Okay, alright, alright. Here I am, here I am. Hello, hello everyone. Yeah, today I'm continuing my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Let's start, let's hop in. Good stuff. Anyway, so where we stopped last time? Last time we we just reached the Druid Grove. Pretty important place in terms of
Very well.
quests that are present here, and characters, and traders. And we will explore it very thoroughly. So let's get up here first.
Someone's going to answer for this.
Uncle, what?
And I know who.
Oh, okay. They just ran away. Good. So the corpses that are not allowed to be looted, right? That you will face some consequences if you try to loot them. They're highlighted with this red chest, as you can see when I hover on the corpse. I wonder how. And I guess there is also a red outline on the corpse itself. I wonder how effective this way is to, telegraph to the player that's not something that you should do, especially when they are not familiar with the mechanics. Because I've seen one streamer just like accidentally clicking on the cores they are not supposed to loot. Like in this case, if I try to do this.
Why does this keep happening? He was joking about Octa's soup just a moment ago.
Okay, I can
Come on.
check the
Now what?
inventory. That's
Dig a
funny.
hole and be done with him.
Being arrested
Oh,
for
right.
theft.
Yeah, actually,
if you have
looting...
a defense, make it now. Some guards would
bribe him.
appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This one prefers old-fashioned justice.
Oh yeah, that's actually interesting. Huh. I wonder if it's randomized. Because some guards accept bribes, or you can actually try to persuade some guards to leave you something like this. This is kind of awkward. I don't really want to go to the prison quickly. Also, fighting them is not a good idea too. Okay. Let's go to the prison. A bit too early.
Sorry, every last one of you.
Well,
Please. May he rest by your side. He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was homesick, he never let it show. But
all right, let's get us out of the prison. Thankfully, we have Astarion, which is basically probably the best companion to lockpick stuff. Explore some stuff on our way to the prison.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
That's not what I wanted to do, Astarion. Please stop shooting. Yeah, this is Will, our potential companion. But I will ignore for now.
All right.
You're gonna be sorry.
Oh, it's yeah,
You
these
ain't gonna
guys.
shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Okay, so this is basically, since I'm going to side with goblins in this playthrough, I guess it's beneficial to actually help this gobo actually. And so it's kind of awkward that I'm playing as Astarion right now. It's like one of the things that I'm not sure I like about Baldur's Gate 3 actually. It's how you can switch between your companions, and you can basically, outside of camp, can play as a companion. You can interact with other characters, you can speak with other characters, do the important, narrative stuff from the perspective of the companion, as if the companion is the main character, basically. And it's just, like in this case, it just feels wrong. Like I am. It's kind of getting into this territory of just. It feels like a bug, on some level. Even so, it is not a bug. It's intentional. It feels like a bug to me. Then it's just like, what is happening right now? Why I am speaking as Astarion, and making all these choices. Anyway, yeah, let's stab between the crossbow and the goblin. Even so, this is not what Astarion would do.
Looks like the
Absolutely
Absolute
not.
sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move.
And we are not even going to get the voice. I don't think any of these options are voiced by Astarion, unfortunately. Yeah, let's just, again, we are very mean in this playthrough.
Damn you. Damn it. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
She's not a practice target.
Gods, you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Okay, let's actually get to the important thing.
Thieves are all boring. Even your cages
Let's
are
lockpick.
boring.
Wait, what? I cannot. Why? This is so funny. Is it because I have?
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids.
No, I have thieves'
and
tools.
your
That's.
birdies, and your dogs.
Oh, okay. Now it works. Yeah, that was not sure what it was. But now we can actually. Oh god! Oh god! Just look at this. This is such an overkill.
Let me out, you bunch bunch of softies.
917 total bonus. Also, Gale wants to speak. Alright, yeah, now we are free from the prison. What?
You're
Game,
gonna be
please.
sorry.
What
Every
is-
last one of you.
My faith will guide me.
Let's get going.
Oh yeah, I guess because my companions were standing so close to the door, it was preventing it to open? Yeah, this game works in mysterious
These
ways.
are all boring.
Okay,
Even
we got out of
changes are
prison.
boring.
The problem is that I will be attacked by guards again if I'm seen in public. So thankfully we have a very fancy spell called Disguise Yourself that allows me basically to take appearance of any other race.
I'm gonna bite the heads off
And
your
interestingly,
and your birdies.
it also gives me... This spell is so versatile. It's so good that it grants you bonuses, you know? Like race-based bonuses, for example. Which is not something that I wouldn't think this is how it works, but yeah, you get all the race-specific advantages that this game provides you if you use a spell. Let's disguise ourselves as a dwarf. Yeah, works well. Now let's talk to the Gale.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course,
What?
an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
I don't even remember this dialogue actually. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for anecdotes.
Lead yourself. I was merely going to remark that we handled ourselves pretty well.
I think he's talking about
Even your
Goblin
cages are
Attack.
boring.
A little bit late, Gale, but you know,
Never had
no,
cause to visit a druid.
I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, so we're out of prison.
Mind my step.
Not really sure how I feel about prison mechanic in this game. It feels very... the challenge of getting out of prison feels a bit real, but at the same time, yes, if I didn't have... Even without this kind of spell actually,
If we left, we could at least
just kind of...
for it.
It's more of a nuisance than an actual punishment that you have to deal with. Okay, now we can actually explore the grove.
We don't even know these.
And I want to get back to the place where I got arrested. There are a bunch of things we can do. I believe we have an encounter here on top. Yeah. I have a bugbear assassin. Oh, I guess it's also... We got a tutorial for surprise mechanic. Alright.
Can't even catch my breath. What path lies before me?
Yeah, time to use our favorite spell.
You louse, you might.
The dance macabre. This will do nicely.
Yeah, this guy's actually kinda
Let's
Kinda
light them
tough.
up.
but that won't be a problem for us. What I like about this encounter, it's one of those more of a sort of flavor encounters, right? They're quite trivial. It's just for one enemy. In this case, they're surprised even. Like the chances of losing it are pretty small. But what I like about this is how it kind of subverts your expectations nicely of, you know, how do we perceive these like hub spaces, right? Like the druid grove in this case, because this space seems pretty safe, right? For the most part, you're not really expect
What now?
I don't have a bow. Oh yes, actually, I forgot to get all my weapons that were confiscated. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was not a good performance, I guess.
Ah, excellent choice. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So my disguise spells got interrupted, unfortunately.
That helped.
Nice.
Should get some rest.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you?
Bugbear is such a good
Avernus's
name.
stench is all over your skin.
Bugbear.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Yeah, let's dissect her.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose.
Yep.
Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Oh, that's interesting. I can still talk to her.
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
Okay, we got the soul coins that are quite mysterious, actually. So I think they have used only for Karlach, basically, if I remember correctly. It's just basically another companion that we won't really have, unfortunately, in this playthrough. Which is pretty cool, but not for Dark Urge story.
Peer through the telescope.
Oh, the dragon! Man, I look so goofy. This is very sad that I can't actually control, do anything in the telescope view. Yeah, I can see the dragon, I guess, for a few seconds, but that's it. It is actually fascinating. Like, it is... Oh, I am...
You see a dragon circling like a
Okay,
bird
for a
of
second
prey,
I got stuck.
hunting. The telescope points to the left.
Yeah, this is how we move telescope. Okay.
The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
And I also love how narrator describes everything. Nice view, love it.
The telescope points straight ahead.
I don't know. I think it's one of those cases when I feel like you didn't have to spend important like resources over, you know, in time and resources of a voice actor on stuff like this. You probably could just get without it, you know. But it is interesting how this is such an easily skippable object that allows you mere second sees a dragon flying past, and I can't help but think, man, how hard and like how much time it took to animate the dragon, you know, make them fly. Yeah, that was probably wasn't very easy to do, right? And all for this, again, easily skippable, very short interaction that arguably doesn't. It's not very helpful. I mean, I guess now we know that there are dragons nearby, but spoilers, we can't actually use this information to our advantage, right? It's not Dark Souls where you can spoil the like a Drake, you know, on the in the first Dark Souls that burns a breach. You can like use a telescope where you realize that, oh wait a second, there's a dragon that burns a bridge from time to time on a very interesting schedule. I should be careful. I can't do any of that. No, that was just it. Yeah, there is a dragon. Okay. Actually, I remember checking that there was an achievement. Wait a second, there was an achievement. That talked about like shooting a dragon or something. Maybe I'm actually just wrong in this case. Let me check it very quickly. In the Wormway, wait until the dragons meet flight. Wormway is Act 3, I think, right? Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was the point of that dragon flying. Except outside of just telling you that, yeah, there are dragons nearby. Oh, there is a... There is Squirrel. Is it like Timber their name or something? That I will not interact with. I will not interact with this beautiful and cute squirrel because, unfortunately, if you have Dark Urge, you will kick it. Like, my character will kick it automatically. And I do not wish to bring such fate upon this beautiful animal.
Won't budge.
Here we have a shortcut that is not available yet because there is a fat bear that is sleeping on the elevator. Prevents it from, you know, actually moving. I have a bit of a vista that can observe a bunch of druids performing questionable rituals.
Can't slow down.
Okay, actually, we need to get my items back from prison. The prison story is not over yet, because I forgot how the game works. And before that, let's actually talk to... Actually, do I want to talk to Will? Yeah, let's do this. We need to deal with
Go
Karlach.
on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It is funny how Will was with us on the ship. He's not from here, right? He's not from the Druid Grove or anything like this. He was also snatched by mind flayers. And it is kind of funny how he just got to this place for the first time, right? And he immediately started teaching tiefling kids how to fight. Just he's a very kind soul. Which in this case, in this playthrough, won't end well for him, but you know, it is a good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
He even knows
Well met.
kid's
The
name.
blade
He's
of
just-
frontiers at your
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yep. Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Failed history. What should it? Yeah. Who
Her
is she?
name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Yeah, let's join forces. Whatever.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Sure. So yeah, when we enter, we find Will. We're basically, by just following his quests, we'll encounter Karlak. It is kind of... It is very efficient, right? It seems how one companion, like founding one companion, and you will probably find Will. He's like in a pretty important location, kind of standing right in your face. So you'll find one companion that just leads you to another companion, which is very helpful in terms of like making sure that the player won't miss an important content. And Karlak is quite important content, right? Because Karlak is actually, she's kind of she's pretty far from the starting location, so there is like a greater chance for the player to just miss her. Yeah, and it also I also like how it frames. There is like an intrigue to how the game portrays Karlak as this like evil being that just you must kill and fight and kill her. But that's not the case, of course. She's not evil. She's the sweetest girl. That's my favorite game, Elsa Gate 3. Yes. Hello, GMBT. Hello. Well, now that I think about it, I've seen a bunch of like screenshots of some mods from Nexus, and oh boy, yeah, you can turn Baldur's Gate into you know some kind of Elsa Gate sort of experience if you want. That's definitely possible. Anyway, yeah, back to get my beautiful violin. All I care about is getting my violin. I'm curious if I break my disguise, will they attack me? The guard? How short their memory is. So let's say I. Oh, they don't care. They just forgot. They literally forgot that I am supposed to be in prison. Interesting. So I guess I assume the disguise kind of resets, or just like makes them forget about you. Huh. I wonder if this is like intentional. Anyway, we need to get my stuff back.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Oh, I forgot about this goblin. Whatever. She can be helpful for getting us into goblin camp, but it was never really a problem for me to get into goblin camp without fight. So
I'm gonna buy
her
the heads off your
utility
kids.
is
And
your birdies and your dogs.
Is very doubtful. I saw a mod that adds new class to the game, French. You know, I won't be surprised if there's actually a mode like that. Okay, let's explore a little bit more. I do like how this area is very like verticality based. Alright, it's all about moving up and down. Even so, this game actually kind of struggles sometimes with this change in elevations. The camera struggles with them, but also I do like how the whole grove is located in some kind of ancient ruins or something. It provides nice contrast with forest.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Man, she's such a nice lady. I'm kind of sad that I didn't think we encountered her after, you know. If you play as a good guy, I don't remember encountering her at all after this particular scene. I much prefer a roasted dwarf.
See how you feel when your pack is empty. It'll be this or a handful of weeds. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
I'm sorry. You are not getting to Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry. And here we have we have such a very, you know, grandma sort of dense area in here because we have one nice grandma. We have a second grandma standing right near here.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will
You don't have to
sort
call
you
out me like this.
I've lotions and potions galore.
Yeah, let's let her fuss over me.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
It is one of those like rare moments when you actually can see the potion model up close. We should appreciate it. I don't want to drink it right now.
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up.
Yep.
I'm sorry to go on about it. But are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Such a great character. And also because, actually, I don't know, will we fight her? Maybe not. Maybe we won't fight her, actually. I kind of want to be nice to her. Oh my god, that's tough. I'm supposed to be a mean guy, but I kind of want to be nice to her. That's... Yeah. Yeah, that's non-concern of yours.
Don't get your knickers in a twist. I was only asking. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Yeah, show me.
Hey, bother.
Yeah, we got a potion of greater healing. Thank you. And we can get another, but I don't really have lots of money. Maybe some camp supplies. They're quite important in the beginning. Yeah, just some salami. Oh, no, I'm sorry, it's sausage. Dried pork sausage and fish. Hello, zombie. Hello, hello.
Sweetie.
I thought Saturdays weren't a good day for you.
Taste half bad.
All right. We have a smith here, which is pretty important for Karlach, or you know, the companion that we don't have. Oh, the rat! Can't talk to rats. Got a bunch of guys that I don't think there's any point talking to them, but let's check. just in case.
It must be time by now.
Also, what is this setup? They have like this platform, but the only platform that is connected, the way it's connected to the lower levels through the ladder, and then you can see all the crates, the benches. It's probably such a pain in the ass to like get them up here, you know, by using leather. Like it just looks very impractical. Why would you do that? Especially it's tieflings, by the way. They are not long-term, you know, residents of the Druid Grove. They're actually refugees that, you know, they run from war in the Hell, right? The Blood War. So this is a very temporary camp. That looks quite questionable. Yeah, that's who is set up. Yeah, you can't stay. Well, thank you for, you know, stopping for just one comment. Equip it? Oh, you mean as a weapon? I don't think I can equip. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not a salami, you know. There is a fundamental difference between salami and pork sausage. Unfortunately, sausages are not fit for weapons. Also, I need to equip this. Yeah. What's this? On melee hit, possibly inflict penalty. That I will give this to Astarion.
What now? Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, let's talk to these guys. Maybe they will explain what they're doing here.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
The more you know. Yeah. Unfortunate. Two tiefling refugees. You'll be lucky to get a square of dirt at a public house.
If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
That is Dark Urge speaking. And yes, these guys are not getting to Baldur's Gate. Well... let's talk to Zevlor now. Let's do this. Also, that did not look like a door at all. That did not look like a door. Just, it looks like a fucking wall. Like, you know, impenetrable, immovable wall. But, yeah, well. I am curious actually about, like, I don't think the game really gives you a lot in terms of, like, the sort of the story of this area. At least I don't remember in my both runs, like, getting any information about, like, what is these ruins, right? Who lived here before?
Yes.
Are these druids ruins? Are these like ancient druid ruins? And ruins were here, like, basically for you know, forever? I don't know. I haven't even played the game yet, but I already imagine narration in my head while going outside. It is very handy, yeah. You sense a weird aura in there. Okay.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Yeah, well... I just...
Not for communal use, it seems.
Fuck, I
Let's show
misclicked.
some respect. Or some more cunning.
Well, that's a bit frustrating when this happens. And maybe, I don't know, I wish the game would at least give you an option, you know, just like an additional confirmation menu. Like, are you sure you want to do this? You know, there will be consequences if you try to, like, loot these ways. It's also, this blade is probably empty. I'm sure there's like literally nothing inside. Yeah, well, let's talk to...
Your help at the gate was appreciated. Nice to meet another tiefling. These parts are less than friendly. I'm Zevlor, and you're...
Yeah, I am Tal the Third.
Well met. Though I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business here, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This latest attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Okay. Yeah, I need to find a healer.
You're
I won't be
wounded.
staying long.
The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
You're definitely a fighter. Anyway, I don't care.
Thank you again for your help.
Whatever.
Out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Sure, buddy.
Better not be cursed.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more. We're exposed.
Okay, let's do the druids. Also, there is a weird ox here. Yeah, this one.
That ox seems a little too interested in me.
Such an interesting comment from Shadowheart. But unfortunately, I don't think I can speak with animals, right?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Move!
I don't know if I can like make it. Yeah, I guess I can't actually. I need a spell. But this ox is not an ox. It's a shapeshifter, and I don't like it how if you encounter this, and it's also on your way. It's like literally, it's very easy to sort of run past a bunch of these oxes, right, and get this comment by Shadowheart, and also a bunch of like perception checks, whatever, to track your attention to this animal. Kind of just, again, providing more like reinforcement to the player that, you know what, talking with animals, so like, you know, animals are not just backdrops, right? Even it feels like it's like it's a very, you know, intuitive way of perceiving animal NPCs in video games, right? Is that, yeah, they're decorations. They add to the whole lively environment or whatever. But that's it. There is no gameplay significance to them. And this is like one of the good like early encounters that tell you, you know what, buddy, that's not the case in Baldur's Gate 3. You should talk to animals or try to interact with them or should pay attention to them. There can be some very funky stuff, you know. I can see that this ox is very small. Yeah, I don't have any scrolls or potions that allow me to talk. I guess I have a scroll of the tech swords. I don't want to use it. Probably.
Lost in thought.
Yeah. Oh. We'll talk to this guy later.
He stares right past
I'm getting
you,
Kali and
as if
horse
you're
wise from this.
or boring.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, and it definitely, it is. I mean, it's Baldur's Gate 3. You can literally have sex with bear, you know, in this game. But it is a funny comment how like Shadowheart saying that, yeah, this ox is looks like this ox is interested in me. Wait, what? Oh, let's talk to this little guy. Actually, I
Hold out
think
your
it's a girl.
hand. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Yeah, sure, kid.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Pocket the ring.
Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now. Oh my god, I'm turning into, I'm bullying this kid now.
Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But
Yeah.
you've got to at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
I don't have to do anything. Goodbye.
You'll be sorry about this, Scab. Count on it.
So these kids are basically, they have like a funny little gang of kids that are basically thieves, you know, they steal stuff. And I mean, for their situation is rough, right? Like they're refugees, they're trying to survive. So there are a lot of interactions with this one. Pretty funny, but yeah, I don't think she will survive. Alright then, keep your secrets. You know what, I'm kind of curious. Since it... Wait, I never noticed that the crossbow is so small. What? It's like like a micro crossbow, right? It's like a toy. What? Huh? Wait a second.
No time to dally.
Someone there?
I've
got a long road ahead.
Wait, I feel like I don't, Shadow Hearts. How does it look on Shadow Hearts? How do I equip it? No, it is small. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. I would say it's above average. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, it is annoying that I cannot like do anything with the weapon in this menu. It's like very unfortunate. I need to like actually, yeah, I need to do it here. Make an additional like action. Not perfect, not perfect at all. Okay, what I want to do now, I want to try to do a very funky thing. I need to equip my... Yes. Let's perform dance. Yep. Performance failed. What? So what happens, Gale? You are ruining the setup.
What a day.
You can start performing as a bard, and that will attract player NPC's attention. And so what I can try to do next is try to... Fuck, Asterion. You can try to pickpocket NPCs, so we can try to pickpocket this. Why did I pickpocket? A spicy shrimp soup, great stuff. No, 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 why? I have... How did you learn to play so good? This kid is so quick to change. They were just like they were running around searching for a thief, and now they're interested in my like performance skills. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really understand why it like aggroed on me. Like it realized that I was pickpocketing. Not sure how it works, but this is what you can try to do. Just like. Oh, nope.
Very, very
Fuck! Oh no, no, there's a guard. There is a guard. There is a criminal on the loose. It's just been pestering. I'll arrest them, don't worry. Yeah, Astarion is not the best thief in town. Let's steal his baguette. Are you going to react now? They're not reacting anymore. No, okay, now they reacted. You sing better than mom. Okay, I will stop stealing from kids. It is, I am evil, absolutely, but this is too much of an evil. Do you play D&D in real life? No, actually, I've never... Yeah, I never played D&D. And I know almost... I don't know anything about this game, like the lore, the world, except... No, wait a second. I watched the movie. The D&D movie that came out recently. Admittedly, it didn't really help me that much to understand, like, again, what is D&D is about, but, you know, it was fun. What do you mean Astarion stole my heart? Yeah, he's, yeah, not really sure how, like, what makes NPCs to realize that they've been pickpocketed. Fuck.
On my way.
Your bad behavior
Fuck.
caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? It may have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your...
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of
That's unfortunate. Well, I think Astarion deserves this. Astarion needs some time to chill. It was...
It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Look at this bear! Oh. The game was lagging at this point, but such a cute face.
Need to find a way forward.
Calm, Magrin. Give them a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
You shouldn't give me a chance, that's for sure. Look at this dude. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm not looking for trouble. Absolutely not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's talk to Korga. Actually, no, first we'll talk to this beautiful gentleman.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Sure, buddy. There is no overstating my disinterest. I have no time for questions.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
To heart. Whatever.
Glory.
I need him in my camp, so I have to endure.
How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Didn't you see the tentacle ship? It was an illicit invasion force. The goblins were being controlled. It is, finally, it's actually true. I think the idea that the implication that, like, because I'm a bard, I'm just making shit up, but this is true. Well, it wasn't like, I guess it wasn't exactly an invasion force, but
Ye gods! Can it be?
why do druids have the
Can it
best
be?
design? They have like they have lots of
And
details,
the
right?
dragon
In
they
their
had marching in the rear, was it of the
in
brass
the armor.
or silver
It's
variety?
quite pretty armor, I would say. Yeah. It is to some extent unfortunate that druids, they don't have a lot of spotlight in Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, there's like individual characters like Halsin, for example, the bear, right? The daddy. But he's actually kind of, I mean, he's big and hot, but he has like this very hot like belt on his armor on his arm. But actually, his outfit is kind of boring, you know. And the second druid character is also just kind of basic, that we will encounter in far later. Neither. It was like whatever. I'm saying things to this guy.
How marvelous! Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah, quite so. Yeah.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Maglabiet. It's a name.
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Yeah, whatever, buddy. Do your stuff. Yeah, let's talk to Kagura. It is the area that we saw earlier. Yeah, so one of the way you can handle the druid conflict is by stealing the idol. Oh god, the game is lagging. Is it because of all the visual effects? Oh, that might be. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, when I don't look at the idol, it doesn't lag anymore. That's funny. All right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief?
Idol culture is crazy amongst druids. Very relatable.
The devil.
See, I did the
And I
joke
will
I
cast
saw already.
out the rest.
On a Wolfen stream? I don't remember, so I'll
poison before.
I'll give you the
A
points.
single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Wait a second. What? I don't have Dark Urge option. What? Thief? Poison? What's this girl action crime? I guess let's do nothing.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Oh, the eyes
death of a child.
of tieflings there.
A
Quite
timeless
evocative in the
tragedy
darkness.
that never grows old.
It is true. So here we have a Dark Urge option. We can flick our eyes to the exit so the child will try to run. Hmm.
Now, Wrath.
Let's do it.
No.
Ah, unfortunate.
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to them. We must focus on the rite.
She's
The
dead.
child for that.
Korga, we are guardians, not killers.
Spare your tears. She knew the danger.
I didn't realize
She still
you
tried to
fight
run.
wolves, Shadowheart.
Yeah, she's scared of this gorgeous silver wolf.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've noticed I'm not... don't be surprised if I'm reluctant
whatever.
to face any more.
Yeah, we can... Again, we are being very mean to everyone, so... We can scarcely afford to show weakness right now. I hope this won't be a problem.
That's out of my hands. I think I've said all I want to on the subject.
Yeah, didn't work. Yeah, this is the sin. We basically... poor kid. This scene is especially funny if you're playing as a paladin with Dark Urge, which I did in my second run. And so if you're a paladin, right, you can use the Dark Urge option and manipulate the the kid to run away, which will lead to its to her death. And then you can I can approach this guy,
Sylvanas. Mercy.
and because I'm a paladin, right, I had this unique option for paladins where I would condemn these druids for like a child murder, like how dare you to kill this kid, you're absolute monsters. It was so funny how I basically caused the whole thing and then established and started like doing the moral high ground stuff. Yeah, very funky stuff. Shoes for sale, baby died. Oh yeah, that's I think I know what you're referring in this one. Yeah, that's pretty rough. The child is to blame. She shouldn't have stolen in the first place. Absolutely.
Preventable. The sickening result of sickening beliefs. We let this happen. We let this snake replace our leader.
Yeah. Yeah, how did Kaga take over the... I don't actually care about
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside. It is what Korga desires.
Yeah.
I doubt it is what Sylvanas wants.
I do like how there's like additional layer of conflict in the whole like druids against goblins conflict that the game presents you, right? And it's not just, okay, there are a bunch of goblins that are evil that we need to like, and there are a bunch of like goblins slash tieflings that you must defend, that are good. In this case, it's actually, well, there's conflict between druids and tieflings that you need to handle somehow. So there's like additional dimension to it that I like. And yes, I think actually we talked about this before, how it seems to be quite, rare depiction of druids. This like quite unpleasant guys actually, right? Even so, in this case, I guess you can try to blame the whole thing on one particular person, which is Kaga, right? And
Go
still,
on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Don't worry, buddy. There will be no condemnation for me. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen.
Monsters both, then. Viper to viper. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Whatever. It is interesting how the game sort of presents this druid ritual as this kind of a very, you know, urgent problem that you need to solve, right? Because if the druids will commit the ritual, then the grove will be sealed and everyone will die, right? Apart from druids. But I've seen videos of like people actually trying to trigger the ritual completion, and it is like you need to really mess it up.
Why I became a druid.
In order
Having
to,
second thought.
you know, for the ritual
It's not
to be
that.
completed.
I just
So the
wish it
game
was
kind of
that
like
way. Never
it's
took you
it
for a coward. I'm not.
presents it as
Not
like a
another
big
word, then.
danger, but it's actually not. It's not really. You need to really fuck up in order to this, you know, to become a problem. So we don't need to worry about it, basically.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Here we have a Nettie, the healer.
I see you. Just
The
give me a
Sims 3
moment.
DLC is very deep with these topics. Yeah, pretty much. Excuse me, I am more important than some bird.
God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you.
How dare you?
Medica. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Yeah, healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Yeah, no good a way of putting this. Do I want to be honest with her? Probably not. Let's try to be deceiving. More than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
That doesn't sound like a nightmare to me. It's actually like an amazing dream, you know. Anyway, you know them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Sure,
we need
buddy.
To be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you killed him and laid him out on the table.
No. That was Master Halson. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
It is so funny that she singles me out, but actually it's all of us who have tadpole, right? We all are infected. But she treats me like I'm the only one. Well, it is a bit weird. What's the plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Nah, nothing strange. I just want to it out of my head. Yeah.
Nothing? You're sure?
Nothing. I'm sure. Yeah.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please.
She's going to kill me. Let me guess.
There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
It's so funny how it just grabs the wrench from her.
It's too late. It's already in your system. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
She just killed me. Turn and leave. She just killed me in front of my party members, my companions. Like how? And they don't even react to this. They have no reaction. None of them. None of them give a shit. This scene is so funny. I'm just leaving. Oh wait, no, you poisoned me? No, I'm
The
leaving.
door's locked. Neither of us are leaving until this is done.
Oh.
See if there's anything in Master Hall.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Yeah, take a closer look, sure.
Stop it! You're not gonna find the antidote.
This is so weird. Like, what is happening right now? Yeah, help me, give me a chance.
I can't. I can't let you endanger this camp. Please, just sit down. Make your prayers. Let things take their course.
Let's read some stuff while we can. Our last piece of literature. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only scout. Do not engage.
Peeling off.
Can you please stop talking?
This is horrific.
Whatever. Yeah, what do I have here? Interesting, it doesn't tell me when I'm going to die. Do you have any comments about me, like, being literally, like, dying right now? Shadowheart?
The blade of frontiers.
She doesn't give a shit. She cares about Will. Oh my god. She's already revealing her priorities.
I've known a few warlocks in my time.
God damn it, you bastards! You're really, like, trading me for Will. Are you serious?
Something over there.
The piece of literature of all time. Yeah, pretty much. You know what?
Just done a few.
Let's pickpocket her. So what I think we need. Oh, can we steal antidote from her?
There's no stopping you, is there?
Why?
All right. Master Halson
Why-
thought the tadpole was dormant, so you have some time. Perhaps it's only fair I let you use it. But first, this is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Of course, I
I
swear.
hope it doesn't come to that. But thank you. Here. I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly there's dozens of them. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Yeah, just tell me if there's a curse
You
or
can't
not.
cure what you don't understand. And as much as I know about mind flayers, I can't make heads nor tails of this. It's one of their worms for sure, but this one gives you powers, telepathic connections, and it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
It's so funny how I stole antidote from her. I literally just stole from her and used it, and she's like, "Oh yeah," and now she's actually made her, you know, it's her attitude improved after that. Like now she's actually like telling me everything. Like what a weird woman. GGBT approved. Well, whatever. Honestly, I want to leave this character. Whatever.
If you can find help,
Yeah, whatever. I just got a nice toxin.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
It is also another really weird moment how the game tries to present it as a very serious, right? When she gives me poison and says like, "Swear to me that you use the poison yourself." You know, in the case if you feel like you're turning into Mind Flayer. This never comes up. This just never comes up. This moment means literally nothing, whether you swear or not. There are no consequences. There are like literally no consequences. It's just again like the game just pretending that is important. Where in reality it's like none of this is important. What is important is I got a nice toxin that I can coat my weapon with and get bonus. Which I'll probably will never do, but we'll see. I think this is our exploration. Yeah, it's done. Or maybe I don't know. I like this. I like this very nice piece of art.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
So I guess these runes belong to druids. They're that ancient. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate how, as a person who's basically unfamiliar with D&D, I just it's hard to appreciate this game to its fullest, you know. I do dig the finding like statues. It has these like nice neon lights ingrained in them. Very fancy.
You'll not shy away from bloodshed, I hope.
Since when did we become killers?
Since they forced our hand.
Oh, there's another. Fallen Plague.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
Okay.
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately. The druids
so
turned
smart.
to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group.
Okay. Yeah, let's leave. I don't think we'll ever come back here. So what I'm curious right now about is whether my outstanding skills in bard performance will distract these druids. Well, it definitely impressed this big guys. No? Yeah, they don't care. Unfortunate. This beautiful piggy likes it. Can I?
Quite ready for you.
Can I pickpocket animals?
Don't get dirty. You've got the wrong man for this.
I can pickpocket. Huh.
Yes, I see.
I do wish I could understand you.
I don't think I can approach it, unfortunately.
Was ways better than this.
Yeah, didn't work out. Pickpocket. Yes. Unfortunately, pickpocket is not very successful. Oh well. Actually, I can level up. A lot of things gained. Cutting words, use your wit to distract creature and sap its confidence. Wow, okay. Yeah, let's get some spells. Maybe invisibility. Yeah, I think I'll try to get sneaky one. So wait, what? Oh, yeah, I can pick up some skills. Let's try to be persuasive and deceptive. I don't know what here. I'll just pick up some stuff. Okay, we are done with the luggy character screen.
These boots have seen everything.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Yeah, you can steal this idol. They're like, I've seen some very funky ways how some people did it. Also, some of them probably are flashed out. For example, there is like you can drag items in Baldur's Gate 3, like to change their position. I don't think you can do this. I wonder if you can do it anymore. Like, you see what I'm doing right now, right?
The Outlander serves Zevlor!
Yeah, that didn't work out.
Time has come. Remove the outsiders.
No, wait a second. God damn it, game. God damn it, they autosaves. They're so unreliable. I hate it so much. How it's just the system sometimes it gets on like on a break or something, just decide that like, yeah man, I need to chill. It was such a hard work, like saving your progress and like in important moments. I'm just. Why everyone is. I have no idea where they're running. Well, we are fucked either way. We won't be able to kill any of them. So that's a bit unfortunate. They implemented the PT mechanic where the DM forgets what happened last session. uh, uh, yeah, this is just punishment for player experimentation. You know? God damn it! How much I lost of progress? How much? I feel like a lot. I mean, I would try to fight, but I'll just lose this fight. Without Astarion and basically having no spell slots, that would be... yeah, that would be a fight, unfortunately. Oh my god, I just got out of prison. And I will not forget to get my items. And I will try to speedrun, just... equip everything. Astarion.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. How much farther can I go?
This running animation is funny. So the thing is, we actually don't need to do any of that, actually. What all they did, the kid bullying and stealing from these kids, I don't need to do this. Talking with druids, I don't need to do any of this too.
Let my daughter
The only thing that I want to do is to get Volo into like trigger his movement into Goblin Camp.
You get back.
I'll just ignore them.
Stop. Another step, and Magram will. It's forbidden to outsiders. What?
Yeah, you will let me pass either way. Yeah, you have a Volo.
A few questions, if you... Aye.
Pickpocketing and child bullying sounds like a productive play. Yes.
In the rear, was it?
Oh, did you see? I had like a unique Dragonborn option.
Scandal.
Well, yeah, that's because I am disguised as a Dragonborn. Oh my god, this is... yeah, this is kind of awkward to move through. For tall gigachads like me. Yeah, I want to interact with this bard.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become...
Okay, I am supposed to be mean, right? But I kind of want to be nice to her, because if I will be nice to her, she'll come to my camp. So yeah, let's show some bard solidarity to this character.
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't...
I like her outfit.
Nothing fits.
Just like a jester kind of clothing. Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Of course. Hand me the loot. We can perform together.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Oof, that can go wrong. But not for us.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Yeah, let's perform more. Let's get an easier. Fuck! We have rerolls. Yeah, we have one reroll. Holy shit. Oof.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Yeah, sounds terrible.
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute. Please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you.
Can you look at me when you know it's kind of rude not to look into person you're talking to. Anyway, yeah, that was a nice moment. Like definitely one of the like more of a rare, genuinely like sweet moments in the game that have like singing and performing featured.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
And also squirrels listening to her. Ah, cute too. Very cute. Starian, please open this chest for me.
Should be easy.
No, that's... What? What did you... Buddy... Starian! What did you... I somehow pushed it further away? And now I cannot reach it. Oh my... Anyway, let's just appreciate this, mildly, pleasant vista. It's alright. I think you can see there are like some caverns even, right? It looks like a caverns where the river is flowing. That's alright. A decent terrain. Also, it is funny, considering that she will... I think she will come to my camp. But I talked to her in my disguised form. So... and I assume the game won't really handle this. But it would be kind of funny if she like came to my camp and found out that actually I'm not a Dragonborn, I'm Tiefling. So I wonder, what is these? Like, what do you call these? Like pieces of like logs, just standing. There's a bunch of like nice patterns painted on them. It seems like, I assume it's Druid, right? Doing these like decorations. Even so, I'll be honest, they don't look that great. Now they also clash a little bit with the like ancient ruins, right? Environment. But it is, I assume, like more of a sort of modern Druid sort of architecture or something. Which is quite interesting if you think about like the progression of like a Druid art. Or you can argue in this case it's more of a regression, because this just, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of how when actually I don't remember, do we still have this practice of like painting trees with white paint, like the bottom part of the paints, because it's I don't know, because it's like I think the idea that it protects from insects, but I'm not even sure if it's true. This is what it reminds me of. It's a little bit better than that, right? It's actually, there's like some drawing, some kind of, it's like, oh God, it's so weird. The more I look at it, it's like a cut piece of tree, right? A log, and then on this log, they painted like branches of the tree. It's like honestly, it feels anti-druid, and when I think about it, it's like a mockery of nature. Like, would druids do this? It's like cut a tree and put it in such an unnatural, like straight position, and then paint over it. What do you? That's. I guess says it's staunch. Yeah, I saw the other day. Yeah, that was still good. Hello, Alex. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know. How do I feel about this? Maybe it is the idea, the like environmental storytelling, is that druids' art is regressing. They're doing really awkward and quite primitive stuff, you know, compared to this beautiful, elaborate, well, maybe not that elaborate, but still elaborate in ruins. What's the purpose of these logs? Gator? I assume it's just decoration. The way they're positioned, it looks like just a decoration to me, right? Well, like maybe here they're sort of kind of like, it's sort of maybe serves as a signposting, but I mean, but here it's just, yeah, they're just standing here menacingly, awkwardly. Yeah, that's peculiar. I wonder if there are other like logs like this, and I didn't notice them. Actually, I need to save. I will remember to save it. The funny thing about saves, by the way, if you overwrite old saves in this game, they will keep the original location of the first save, which in this case you can see it is Nautiloid in hell. It just can be quite confusing actually, because clearly this save, like the location, is not Nautiloid in hell. It's not a actual like final location on the save file, but it keeps the original one. Maybe druids took fallen trees. Oh, actually, it is. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think this game explores like ecology, like the theme like of ecology, almost at all, right? I don't think there's like any sort of instance of like druids like ruining nature or something, and druids like being angry at this. Yeah, I don't remember any quests or even just like dialogues about that. Huh. You just offended the druid Jackson Pollock. Anyway, we have a little side area. More of these logs. Huh.
Singing?
Very beautiful singing. Definitely better than the tiefling one that we just encountered. Druid Mr. Beast, like I got the symmetries. Oh man, I can just so vividly imagine the thumbnail. He's like open, you know, creepy, uncanny face, you know, with like a druid ornamentation, like a clothing on his head. Alright, I need to heal myself and save too. Yeah. I loved how there's just the siren appeared before the cutscene. So there is an encounter with the sirens where we save the kid. The problem is, I'm playing as an evil guy. Do I even save the kid? Let's just listen quietly for now.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Yeah, let's close our eyes and listen to the song. That sounds like a great
Your
idea.
chest fills with yearning. You want to get closer. You need to get closer.
Oh, wait, I'm the... God damn it. I'm the only one, like my party left me. Ah, okay, that's awkward. Let's actually join our forces together. So this is one of the moments when this, again, I talked about earlier, like last stream, how this Baldur's Gate 3 has like very unintuitive mechanic. This is like very unintuitive for me. That allows you in a cutscene, while like one of your characters is in a cutscene. Well, okay, I started combat. I didn't want to do that. But you can control other characters in the cutscene. You can just walk around and do whatever you want.
Skin you alive, you fell wretch!
Which you can use to your advantage, and you try to position your other characters like in advantages, advantageous spots, right? While your main character is talking to someone. Didn't work out here at all, because I don't know why, but sirens, like, they aggroed on me immediately. I don't know, I have no idea why. They just, they saw me through and realized that, yeah, they won't allow me to do anything. That's unfortunate. So this encounter is pretty important in regard to oh my god, in regard to focusing a specific enemy. In this case, it's this siren that is singing, that is concentrated on the singing spell. And if I want to disrupt its singing, it will basically disable my characters, which is very, very bad. So it's kind of bad. It's very bad already. So let's try to get yeah, I'm not sure I can get past this harpy. Oh, they're harpies actually. They're not sirens. Mistake. So are you in Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 team? Yes, I'm a level designer. Where are the others? 36k go? Yeah, I didn't even notice it actually. now that you mentioned it, yeah, it would be very cool to make a Space Marine 2 game in like a Horus Heresy setting. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe one day. Okay, let's try to this. Yeah, I missed because I'm a fucking idiot. At least I can perform. And it's so funny that the bard, like my character performing, overrides the singing of the harpy. Oh no, wait, what? Did I click something? But yeah, I don't know why, but my character stops performing for whatever reason. Whatever. I'm going to get wrecked, I think. Yeah.
Foul-winged charlatan! Your tricks will cost you.
Calling harpies as charlatans it is powerful. Yeah, and I can't really. God damn it. I also have no spell slots. God, this fight is a mess. So let's take a high ground. Let's try to disrupt the harpy. It didn't work. At least she got a nice chunk of damage. Alright, Astarion. try to hit her, please. Okay, alright. Now the concentration is broken. And yeah, there isn't no singing anymore. Now I can fight. Also need to get out of this water, the difficult terrain. Oh, actually no, it just halves my movement speed. Yeah, whatever. I'm making a smart hotel system and you always got an engine concerned though. Oh, you're walking in. I'm sorry, not Godot. Godot. Yeah, this is how you pronounce apparently. Alright. Did you move to Godot recently because of like Unity stuff, or you worked in it before? Oh, sorry, your channel is not using. Yeah. I don't have this. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't have the like fancy extension. I need to do this. I need to install it because there are quite a few instances I had when I've seen like people clearly posting emotes and I just don't see what these emotes are. Yeah, so it is unreal to make serious apps with Godot. The Unity of our team makes it possible. Well, that's a good for you. Good for you. It actually has fancy UI. Like, I know almost nothing about Godot, pretty much, except that there is like a very nice pipeline apparently that allows you like to do level design through Trench Broom, which sounds very cool. But yeah, I don't know. Hog, I often see people use Godot to build UI for mundane things. Oh, like you mean non-video game stuff, like sites or something? Tesla's soft runs of Godot? Ah, yeah, this sounds cool. Okay, Okay, yeah, now back to this mess. Yeah, well, Shadowheart is literally on the verge of death, and I need to disrupt this harpy. Fuck. At least I can heal. God damn it. Okay, let's inspire Gil. Didn't forget about inspiring other characters. And let's do the bard dance. Didn't work out for it. It's because I'm in the water, I wonder. Oh, that's a good crit. Good crit, Gale. Thank you. No, shit. This is one of the issues with the singing. I just basically skipped my turn, and my character moved from the high ground. Yeah, this encounter can be quite tricky. All right.
Villain, but I see you now for what you are.
Oof, that was close. God, I am so lucky with critical hits in this encounter. It's like the game is apologizing for my very messy beginning of this whole fight.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, let's defend us and try to get out of the water. Fuck. Yep, Astarion is down. Yep, and now I'm the Gale. Didn't do anything. It is a bit annoying in this regard to... Yeah, now everyone is falling.
I see you now for what you are.
A bit too late. A bit too late, buddy. Missed. Yeah.
Fight. Let's go. Don't waste a step.
I don't think I'm winning this. And she's still singing. I discovered Godo in 2018, made my poor indie way through it, and it was hard according to skills. Oh! Do you make some sort of analytical papers when you complete your game study session? Or is it just postmodern entertainment? Well, the idea behind my game studies is that, well, I play video games, right? As a level designer, as a game developer, to study them, right? As a references, to just understand how they work, because of my professional interest, right? I'm doing it either way, and at certain point, because I've seen other people do it, I decided that, I might as well stream it. And because, why not? It might be... it is just more entertaining and interesting, and there are, like, other people participating in this process. So yeah, I decided just to stream it sometimes. Just the various games. I feel like I'm just reloading. I'll have to reload. Because I have 2 Garpies basically. Can I clutch this? So yeah, the annoying aspect of this encounter is how you have these harpies, right?
What happened?
That can start singing, and you have to like immediately break their concentration. The problem is, any harpy can start singing, and you don't know which one will do it. There is no indication, there is no warning at all. So as you saw in this case, like I was basically doing the correct thing. I was focusing the singing harpy, but then another harpy on the other side or the encounter of the area would start singing suddenly, and I would just, and if I'm unlucky, all my characters will just throw their saves, right, and will start skipping their turns. And this is like an example of this randomness that I personally just dislike so greatly in these games like Baldur's Gate or like XCOM, that even if you're doing everything right, even if you're doing everything correctly, the game will still fuck you up. And it can fuck you up so hard, and in this case, it ruined my encounter basically, right? I literally just lost it. I lost the whole encounter. Let's try it again. Even so, I'm not really sure if there is... The reward is that there is this little kid that will, say other little kids that I'm good dude or something, which I don't really care about. I am, I'm a dark urge, evil kind of chaotic bard.
Keep your distance, darling.
But actually, let's try to do it this time just a little bit better, right? Let's say Gale will take this spot.
Such a pretty song.
And I with Shadowheart will just fight here.
Shh. Listen.
Do you still enjoy as a gamer? I mean, really fall into a game the way creators designed? Or suffering by some prop deformation issues? Why prop deformation became like a link? What is this some kind of... Oh, that's so funny. The prompt information definitely can be a problem. Especially when I'm playing games that are kind of like very similar, in genre that I'm working on, right? If it's like some kind of linear action games or whatever, that can be definitely a problem. Even when I try to like enjoy these games on a more like casual level, you kind of start subconsciously like picking up all these things, right? That as you keep playing, you realize like, oh yeah, they decided to do this, or they decided to do that because of that, and it can get in your way for sure. It's not super critical. It's not like experience breaking. And there are games that, like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, that they operate in a genre that I'm not really familiar with, right? The whole like CRPGs, top-down, turn-based action games. I'm not really familiar with those. I have a lot of experience. Actually, like have no experience working on stuff like that. And because of this unfamiliarity, like professional unfamiliarity, they definitely work better for me, right? When I try to play them casually, because it's harder for me to pick up on these like things of like inner workings, right? And notice them. So let's say Baldur's Gate 3. I actually, when I played it, like first time especially, I had a blast with this game. I genuinely enjoyed it as a player, not as as a designer. So yeah, it is definitely possible, but sometimes can get in the way. Yeah. Twitch. All right.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic.
I wonder if actually picking up the
charm.
wisdom option will grant me some advantages.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades.
No. Yes.
Yeah, not sure. Also, another problem with this encounter, right? Because of the harpy that starts singing immediately. If I can, my characters can get lured by the song, right from the beginning, that it can definitely also fuck my plans. That's for sure. Let's buff Gale. Let's try to get out of the difficult terrain. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Yeah, doing this fight without any spell slots is pretty tough. Okay, can I show this game, please? Can you decide which number it is? Oh god, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, okay, I'm summoning Mage Hand. It has 3 HP. Holy shit, let's see.
Blood in the air.
Please don't tell me you will. Okay, it didn't target Gale. It targets Shadowheart instead. I'm suffering becoming older deformation. Having 200 games on Steam, 150 of them are not even installed. When I have time, I try to dig into gameplay and forget everything around. But yes, time to time I look at indie dev, level designer, developer, matter of forward mindset. Yeah, that the mindset is definitely important. And one of the reasons why I decided to actually do these game study streams is because yeah, it is kind of hard. It can sometimes become hard to actually just find time to play video games, right? As a game developer, there are moments for me, sure, when for a month I wouldn't play a single video game, because I kind of don't have time, and I want to do other things in my free time, and I mean I would like watch streams and like let's plays or whatever, but that's not exactly it, right? So yeah, it's one of the reasons why I decided to stream, like just force myself to have this like semi-consistent like streaming schedule, is because now I have like a sort of, I have to play video games, like this way I can actually like kind of like force myself to play video games. That in other instances I would probably be like, yeah, I don't know, I would really like try to do something else, like procrastinate or whatever. So it is sort of like a nice like there is a sort of a motivational force behind streaming, Okay, so I have this mage hand that I never used in both of my runs. I think it can do like, it can throw stuff, it can like shove wood. Oh my god, Gale, your summon is fucking useless. At least I can just... And it's dead now. And it's singing again. Okay, well, I got lucky. Please, break it. Yep. And then one of the issues with this positioning, right, very scattered positioning, is that I can't really, it's a bit hard for me to resurrect Gale now. God damn it. And it can also save on concentration check. Just super annoying too. The kid is dead, so yeah, that's nice.
Back to the ancient spatula.
Alright, that's some vicious mockery. They're missing a lot. That's like the only... Well, this one didn't miss. Well...
Cut and run.
Please... Well, that's... I didn't want to... whatever.
Listen, you. It vexes me to know you.
Yeah, I don't think it will work out. Okay, and another thing that is very annoying is how a character that is resurrected cannot actually do anything on their next turn. They have to wait. Yeah, I'm just missing. Not having time for games is a sign of success for evolving in modern life for educated slice of society. Yeah, well, yeah, this guy's lured. Yeah, he just skipped his turn. Nice. Is that I'm running Kingsway for all achievements. 100% completing games is on the most stupid and pointless thing, but somehow it gives satisfaction. time to time. Yeah, there is truth to that. You know what? I think we've seen enough. Yeah, this encounter is pretty tough in many ways because of the thinking. And it's tough in a kind of like not good, sort of frustrating ways. Oh yeah, thank you for stopping by, GMBT, and I hope you will feel better soon. One thing that I like, however, about this encounter, I will say that is one of the things that fascinates me about Baldur's Gate 3, and it's like an example of this. Sorry, kid, I'll just leave you to this. Is how this game is unafraid to just never reuse content again. These harpies that we just fought against, I don't think there's any other encounter with them. There's like literally the only encounter in the whole game where you fight harpies. They made this enemy, right? This is all these unique animations, effects, right? Texture work, all the like combat, right? That went into these enemies, the whole like spell, singing spell, whatever, and they used it only once in one encounter. This is just fascinating stuff. But I'll be honest, I'm kind of happy that I will never see harpies in this playthrough ever again.
What about a bear? I'd like to keep our guts on the inside.
Kingsway, that RPG designed as Windows 95. Anyway, there are like parents of the kid.
Out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Yeah, unfortunate thing is... Well, okay, wait a second. Oh yeah, the kid is not dead, because I reload the save, and I actually never killed the kid. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, whatever. Then I literally don't care
Sounds
about
like
them.
she made the fatal mistake of getting caught.
Yeah, whatever. The unfortunate thing is that they all will die either way.
These things over.
It is more than 2017. This emote has very interesting name. I mean, yeah, it is interesting. But it looks and feels how it would look in RPG operating system in ironical manner. Isn't this emote actually like a default emote that like available by default? It's like a default Twitch emote, no?
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to
It
answer.
is default.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Actually, I think this is one of the first companion banters that we had in a long time. Yeah, so now that was Grow. Pretty big area that allows for a lot of things to explore. And I do like this. I do like how we have... There are like a bunch of combat encounters in that one, but for the most part it's just exploration and interaction with characters. And it is like on its own, the amount like scenes that you have, like the whole druids threatening the child, right? For example, scene is just they're interesting, like on its own, right? That it's just it is quite engaging to experience them. It's not boring, it's not like, it doesn't feel like a filler between like action sequences, right? One thing, however, that is I don't think I like is how
What's next?
the whole Grow is supposed to be hidden. like the idea is that it is hidden, and the goblins, right? They cannot find it. Like they're in search of this druid grove, but does it look? Does it like a giant? I mean, they put a bunch of like vegetation. They slapped a bunch of grass on this gate, right? But it doesn't conceal it. It's pretty obvious there is like a gigantic construction. This is like a giant gate in the middle of nowhere, and there are literally people standing on top, right? You can see like these mechanisms, like the gate winch. All of this it's like the whole grove is pretty much it stands in the plain sight, right? And so the whole like idea of it being concealed, hidden, and that like the goblins cannot find it, especially considering that the goblin camp is actually it's pretty close. It's not far away at all. It's kind of hard to take seriously, and it's like an example of the problem that I have with Baldur's Gate, spaces, is that they don't feel like real spaces to me. They don't feel like a real world that's inhabited by real people. These spaces are very fun to explore, and they're very fun to like move through. They are very like the content distribution is very dense. Everything is kind of like located very conveniently close near each other. Every encounter, like every like scene, every like loot that you can find, you never like wander for too long, which is it is convenient. It is like it feels nice, but it also just kind of it destroys, for me at least, the whole immersion of like, oh yeah, this is a believable world, right? This is like it actually feels like a lived like place that I am just moving through, through the magic of this like video game. Unfortunately, it doesn't feel like that at all. And also, of course, there are other factors that contribute to this, experience. Is its top-down camera perspective, which I personally don't like at all, and one of the reasons why I'm not very keen on trying any of these CRPGs, right? Because of their top-down perspective, because they're leaning to this kind of way of perceiving spaces, which is very, for me, and I think for many people, is very, abstract and like non-intuitive way of perceiving space, I would argue, right? Where like when you're talking about like, let's say, a spectral of like how intimately you perceive space, right? On the one end, you could argue there is first-person camera perspective that is utilized like by walking sims, for example, and it makes total sense for walking sims, because walking sims are all about letting you become as intimate as you can with the space that you're traversing, right? And yeah, the absolute majority of walking sims use first camera perspective. It makes total sense, and I'm a big fan of walking sims. If you didn't know, like one of my favorite games are all walking sims, pretty much. And so there's basically the opposite, right, side of spectrum. That just very abstract, very unintuitive way to look at space. And it also contributes to the fact that it's just, everything seems very small, very kind of wrong in its scale to some regard. Kind of like there's an uncanny quality when you perceive, characters, environment from this distance. And yes, this game allows you to do some, more of a semi sort of third camera perspective, but it doesn't really help that much still, let's say. This is kind of unfortunate that even so I like levels in this game. I like exploring them. I like, moving through them, fighting in them, finding loot in them. But they will never like the world of Baldur's Gate 3 will never take like a special place in my heart. Just it won't, unfortunately. I can say streamer is comfortable with streaming in English, so it is comfortable enough to write in English here. What? I mean, if you want, you can speak in Russian. I assume you're Russian, right? So you can, if you want, if it's like more comfortable for you to write in Russian, I'm fine with that. Not a big deal.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
Alright, now we are open. Mogus. Do you have Mogus emojis? Oh my god, I keep calling emotes emojis. Just, it's like a curse. Do you have any like sassy these Mogus characters like kicking their asses? I like those a lot. They're the best. All right, yeah. So now we're basically can explore other
Road to Baldur's Gate
regions.
These tracks. Scored. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
And remember me talking, right, about how densely content is, you know, scattered in these spaces of Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't make a few steps, and I'm already encountered this scene, right?
People up ahead.
I didn't even like mentally accepted the fact that I'm leaving Druid's Grove. I'm still thinking about that place, and I'm already just faced with this
You're a true
whatever this. I
soul.
don't know.
You can't die. Please stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
Still this Dragonborn. I need to
The
change
mark
myself.
glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Yeah. What happened to your friend?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Yeah,
Your
let's
minds
focus there.
intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her.
Oh, I disguised myself as a female Dragonborn. I didn't even realize it.
She...
Okay.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Yeah, this encounter must be very confusing for the first time player, since they don't have any idea about what is true soul, right? The whole mind control shenanigans are also pretty much unknown to them. So yeah, this might be hell of a confusing, but I assume quite intriguing, right? Scene. It is supposed to like pique or take interest. Oh, you did some AR projects on Unity, huh? True soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is
Man,
this?
Gale is just so messy. I need to clean him up. A crude summary. You have more to learn of our face noise.
I'm sorry, true soul.
only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Sure. Yeah, why I out here with the wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Yeah, tell me more about these fugitives.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Actually, it is kind of funny how this game does a lot of these moments when the characters are talking about like, oh, we need to find, we are in search of these guys, or like we are in search of this weapon. And as a player, at this moment, we know that actually they're talking about us. They're talking about, like in this case, right, the fugitives from the crash. It is us, right? It is. I know it is kind of funny. It creates like very, I know, like a very tense moment, you know, of oh my god, like they're looking for me actually, right? And like, am I going to? Will I be able to like deceive them and fool them? You know. It is a good setup, I think, for like for a very like interesting encounter. It took me 3 weeks to in approximate 2016 to understand that Unity is trash. Oh, that was quickly. Sorry if Unity adapts here in chat are feeling offended. I don't know if there are any Unity. Actually, I think Zombie used Unity right before. I mean, not exactly trash, but it kind of still smells as a low-tier engine. It's decorated by marketing some AAA titles, but low-tech flavor is still in its DNA. I mean, as far as I know, Unity is very popular among indies, right? I talked about this, but for the last GMTK jam, more than half of submissions were running on Unity. So, I mean, it makes sense, I guess, that it's like for indies. Maybe it's a great choice. I feel respect to Unreal, but I can't feel respect to Unity no matter how I try. Well, it's very hard to feel any respect to Unity now. That's for sure. It's like Ubuntu popular. Oh man, I haven't heard that word in ages. Huh. Ubuntu is the definition of yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, you forget the old bear. You're still alive, so go whatever.
What? And just leave Ed. I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed
links allowed? I don't remember. I think I was enabling them at some point. You can try to send them. Yeah, let's welcome Tadpole's influence. We will be very we will embrace tentacles in this playthrough. And we will try to eat as many tentacles as we can. Yes. Yeah, look at this. Yummy. Oh no, proper Godo pronunciation. Oh. Okay, alright. I think I will make a new save here.
Another Godot game, or as we like to say. Another Godot game, or
man, I will never get used to this.
Merely?
that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken.
What is this text?
Not necessarily.
It is a great one. It kind of it combines well with a good dough, you know, pronunciation. Anyway, I need to take a very short break. Just give me just a second. And while I'm taking a very short break, listen to this cat jam. I'll return in a minute. Wait, there is more to this clip? Okay, give me a second.
Another Godot game, or no, as we like to say. No.
All right, so this is how you need to add this in the end. I understand. I got it. Outros is another good. It's Ludo. Oh, streamer. I made a couple of Ludum there system. Oh, you're doing so. You're also like participating in gems. Got it. Okay, so here we can basically follow this road if you want, and let's do this. Why not? It's pretty into the way to go, I think. Also, I need to stop pretending to be a dragonborn. Let's go this way. Now that this traversing this river section reminds me of Death Stranding now, actually. Especially like the highlights, right, of the legs. It is a difficult terrain, for sure. Not as difficult as in Death Stranding, but you know, I'll take it.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
And yeah, pretty quickly we got to the old bear cave. And so let's get inside. Why not? And let's save just in case. Because I think I will have to fight it. Very pretty caves.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I feel like these formations, I don't know what you call them. It's like they're it's like they're like stacked bones, you know? Has a nice vibe to it that I like. About Nyasna, Seth really said he took architecture inspiration from Petrozavodsk. Not so far from St. Petersburg. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Old bear. Beautiful. Distressed. Yeah. I think I checked on like in the end of the stream his page and found out that he like attended university in Petrozavodsk, which is yeah, I don't know like personally how similar these cities, right? Culturally. Also, his previous game, Routine Feat, is taking place in Petrozavodsk, and so looks really good another town. Whoa, okay, here's another game like that. I think actually I'm kind of interested to check it out too. But yeah, I felt like very strong St. Petersburg vibes from that game, from the Yasna.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear.
I definitely saw the owlbear before.
Looming out of the darkness.
It wasn't in the darkness at all, actually. Let's Yellow's just intimidated.
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
I'm so sad that I don't have like speak with animals skill. It is so unfortunate. I kind of want to use Shadowheart scroll to detect thoughts, because I think that's like another way to talk with... Wait, what? Where? What?
Careful, don't touch me.
Wait, where did I send it to? What?
So it might as well.
Wait a second. Am I blind? Oh, did I send it to camp?
Lovely day this.
Yeah, we're...
No.
I'll check it. Like St. Petersburg. This is such a funny way to shorten St. Petersburg. It's like GMBT, you know, nickname, but you know, applied to St. Petersburg. Visited it 4 times during summer thanks to walking trips. Yeah, St. Petersburg is very pretty city. You know, at least like the like historical center.
With ease. Is that blood?
Why Gale is the first one in the chain of command? It is unacceptable. Okay, I need to check the treasure chest. Where am I allocated? Yeah, I'm also in St. Petersburg. Well, Saber's, you know, like main office. Well, it was in St. Petersburg. Now it's actually relocated to Armenia, but there are still plenty of people in St. Petersburg. But personally, I work from home, so I'm not even in the office. And there are definitely pros and cons to that. Okay, let's talk to the mother.
I want to have a word.
She's not very talkative. Well, that was a waste of fucking scroll. Nice. I said he was relocated something. No, I thought about it, but ultimately stayed in the city. Yeah. But it is, yeah, it is definitely a thought that comes to my mind from time to time. Oh, the cub is also an enemy. Huh.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah,
Poisonous necrotic appendage.
The very awkward part is that we don't really have like a tank, like a character who can tank the damage and like fight in close combat. None of these guys are really good at this. They all keep missing.
Destroyer.
Oh no! No! Mono Bunny, why did you come with monoboxes? Why did you... it's... Okay. I have defense. I wanted to talk to it. I even used a scroll of the text sort. I used the only scroll that I had. You know, I tried to talk to it, and it started attacking me. Like, it's not my fault, really. Yeah, I am. Oh my god! Oh my god! Now I kind of want to reload, actually. It's tough. Oh boy. It's like a wolf who's always trying to kill children. Well. Man, this is so awkward. This is so awkward. I'm supposed to be evil guy right now, and I'm doubting myself. God damn it. God damn it. You know what? Change your heart. For now. Because until I get the... Actually, I want to try to... I'm not sure if the text thought lets you speak with animals. I'm not sure. I think it does. But I want to try to speak to it properly. Out of curiosity, because I want to hear its voice. And I want to, you know, see all the... to get more into like depths of this encounter, because I never talked to it, obviously. Yeah, Shadow Hearts. Don't send it to camp. Send it to... that's me. It is an experiment, also.
On my way.
Hopefully, I did not just waste my scroll.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Also, it is interesting how this cave has very you know, desert-esque vibes, right? It's like very... It lacks almost any vegetation outside of like that spot, right? It's just... I wouldn't even think that there is like a very lush and vivid forest outside. But I mean, I'm not really an expert, so maybe that's probably how caves work. Okay, let's talk to the mama.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps.
Justice for
before you
Owlbear.
see
That's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Owlbear, its beaked face looming out
I
of the
do
dark.
like this, like the wing, like, you know, feathers on its legs, I think. No, I actually can't. I just... Oh my god, that's unfortunate. I can't talk to it. When I try to roleplay evil characters, I usually fail. This is what happened to me in my second run. I was supposed to be this evil, corrupted paladin that is super mean. And I failed at it too. I couldn't just become mean to other characters. Couldn't do it. And I also just rejected Dark Urge. In the end, yeah, this is so sad. So let's say we will leave Owlbear for now. We will just leave it. We will leave it, and then we will come back when we will get the animal speak scroll or potion or spell. Maybe I will actually learn spell, even so I don't want to waste, you know, spell slots on it. You know what? I think it's time to get long rest. Yeah, let's do it. Games usually encourage good roleplay by giving more opportunities for quests and...
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me!
Oh, we have a bard!
It's
Hey!
From the Grove.
Yeah! We have a bard now at our camp! So cool! Wow. Remind me, who are you again?
Oh. We met in the Grove? You helped me finish my song. The Weeping Dawn? You've... well... inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet. To prove that I can be half the bard.
Yeah, have a good rest of your day.
I want to join you.
Thank you for stopping by.
Fight by your
I
side.
hope you get better.
I want to help people.
And you actually
As you've
kinda...
helped me.
You're living the stream at a very good time, I would say. If you love bards. You know... I assure you, I lead a dangerous life.
I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
Ah, man. You may join me, sure.
Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just keep it quiet here.
I won't let you down.
Oh, Lae'zel has like a unique reaction to her. That's nice. Yay! We have a bard now. I think she will even start performing. You wanna do the double performance, whatever? No? Oh my god, even we started at the same time. And Will loves it. And it oh my god, it kind of even works together. Apparently all bards play different parts of the song. Ah, so it's like it's one song. Oh, that's interesting. So you can play with bard friends and each one does a different instrument. I'm definitely interested in acquiring, you know, other instruments. That's for sure. That's like one of my goals for this run. Bard goals. There are even, you can see like there are different like musical effects, right? Her it's like a more of a wave like, and mine there is just Yes. What? I guess it stopped. Thank you, Will. Thank you for the coin. I appreciate it. Actually, who got the coin? Was it me or was it her? I really hope it's me. In Rust, you can play in-game instruments by keyboard. Oh, that sounds cool. Anyway, time to go to bed. You know, just time to sleep.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed.
Oh.
You stand above a body, which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Do I care to cover it up? I wonder. Let's try to investigate our surroundings. Look for explanation. Oh, 7 difficulty class. I don't think there are a lot of like challenges that have like 7.
There are dozens and
that feels
dozens
unique.
of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
I was just silly little guy, you know. Yeah, let's check out Parasite, why not?
The little worm seems silent. Your companions sleep blissfully tonight. If it were the rage of a tadpole, no others seem to be affected. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act.
I'm actually interested.
Only have a few moments before the others awaken.
I've
and
seen
begin to cast
a
blame
video
for the
of
hot
Astarion
cinder
reacting,
before you.
and Astarion was kind of like a bit, you know, he was a little bit suspicious about the whole thing, but he was okay with that for the most part. But other characters, yeah, let's just go back to sleep. Why
The
not?
bedroll becomes a warm, swampy cocoon of gall and fluids. You
Oh,
wonder
that's a
if your
good description. I like
misdeed
it.
will be noticed.
A misdeed. That's one way to describe it.
Another
Yeah,
wife dead
no one will
before her
notice.
time. I wonder how it happened.
Yeah, how it happened.
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
How open we are about, you know, our dark urge. I am a little bit scared about losing some of my companions. I know I will lose Will and Karlak because I will attack the grove, but I don't know if someone will leave me. It is a little bit tough. Yeah, I was really subtle about it. You know what? Might as well admit it.
The blood speaks for itself.
Astarion approves.
Why?
he just stands here, just looking at me. And look at his expression compared to the Shadowheart. Man, all of these are just like very defensive options. None of them are just kind of like, yeah, man, I'm a little bit crazy, you know. Okay, let's pick up I suddenly woke up in the night and everything was just like this.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
Oh
The
yeah,
worm
absolutely.
in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
remain silent.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Giggle. The only joy greater than murder is to get away with it. It's not like I didn't really get away with it. Oh man, this laughter. Yeah, narrator is killing it all the time, but sometimes she kills it just... She does an overkill, I would say. Play everything on the tadpole from now on. It is kind of funny how, like, the characters, my companions, basically came up with justification for my actions, without me even trying to do anything. I ate your homework, it's salted your gross. Man, my VTuber model is just, I don't know what it's doing, but it's like neck is really, yeah, I don't know. It is kind of acting funky. You like liminal and paradox spaces simulated by divine shape. And some X. Do not call it X wits. It is Twitter. And there are tweets, you know, those are tweets with crazy architecture. Yeah, I like liminal spaces. I love them, sure. And paradox, like surreal things. Yeah, this is my stuff. And you can definitely see it in divine shape for sure. So I think the interesting part about what is her name? I forgot what's her name. Alfira, very pretty name. I think Alfira joins you only if you have Dark Urge. I have a suspicion. Because in my first run, I was nice to her too, and I didn't have Dark Urge, and she didn't join me. So I have a suspicion that this is like the only way for her to join, and only to be murdered, like literally the next night, which is kind of very, very tragic. But yeah, I'm not sure, but this is kind of the impression that I've got so far. Can I? Oh, you have pair, nice. Also, I will take your loot. Thank you. What did I do then? I left. Also, it is so weird. Why am I the only one who's leveled up? Huh. Okay, what I wanted to talk earlier is there are like so many like unique locations for camps. It's just, it's ridiculous, right? There's like one short cave area, right? And they made a camp location for this area, you know, just for this cave. If you decide to like rest in here, it's, oh god, it's fascinating. Why it's standing right in the middle of the road, very menacingly. Huh, this is weird. Oh, actually, yeah. Maybe killing her gave me XP. That's... Well, you know what? Might as well use it. And it's time to pick up the... I think I will pick up the animal speaking slot. Also, don't worry about the lagging. For some reason, whenever I'm in a character, you know, selection screen, it tanks performance for whatever reason. I don't know why. Okay, so I have a... I can change skills again. Oh no, wait a second. I think I just... Yeah, I'm not sure why it lets me distribute skills again. That's weird. Yeah, I'll pick up some stuff. I won't think about it that much. Yeah. So this time, okay, it kind of sucks that I have to spend my spell slots. But I will do it just for the owlbear. Just for the owlbear. Yeah. Also, it is interesting that only Shadowheart reacted to me killing Alfira. Huh. I would expect more, collective reaction, but no, it's just one character. Well, I guess there was like a bunch of approvals, right? But that's it. I follow and watch one of the crazy awesome developer. He's making magic with paradox spaces and with shaders. Here's an example of his vision. Let me open it in a tab. I'll check it out. Oh, I actually follow this person on Twitch. Yeah, I haven't played their games, but yeah, I even follow them on Twitter, I think. Yeah, he's doing very hard programming stuff on streams, which, I mean, from time to time it's like interesting to just kind of vibe with. And in general, I like streamers who stream like their craft, even if it can be like not the most entertaining thing or streaming format.
Seems like a pack of
What? What? Yeah.
Better
What?
than that.
I just spent one. Wow. So the owl bear gets actually killed by goblins. So this is why if you leave her, this is how the cub ends up in the goblin camp. Oh man, this is rough. I wanted to speak to her. I wanted to hear her voice. Ah, fuck. Ah, nothing works, and it's terrible. It's just terrible all the way. Well, but at least you get to wash your hands of innocent. Yeah, that's true. yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Alex. Man, this is such a short window of opportunity. Like, this is literally one night, and you lost it. God damn it! God damn it! And I can't even reanimate it.
How delicious.
I wish I could try. I wish.
Never a dull moment.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Fuck. God, it sucks. It is a funny icon of a spear. It's like, for some reason, it has eye on top of it. Well,
breathe deep.
Well, the only thing for us to explore now is the saloon altar, I think, right? It's just kind of, I don't know, its location feels a little bit random. It's just here.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Oh yeah, this is very tricky chest. I do like this. I like when the game presents me with like very non-trivial locks, like this one.
This thing won't yield its contents.
Yeah, it literally hurts me, and I try to.
Watch your back.
And I don't think I can. Yeah, I cannot lockpick it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll take the scroll. Healing. Oh, there's a potion of animal speaking. I could actually speak to her. Yeah, it is a bit weird how it's like it's near an owl bear. And you can see it's like it's very like the environmental storytelling of this place is just it seems like someone was here like not long ago, right? It was like pretty recent. There is a candle that is on, literally on. And someone was drinking here too. Yeah, that is a bit weird, but if I remember correctly, what I need to do is
Best be on my way.
oh fuck, my perception. Guys, I need your expertise. Check, come on.
That's curious.
Yeah. There is this Selunite prayer sheet. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. A prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden blessing and share a bounty.
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
So actually, I think it's a. I need to pick it up, right? And then I can open the chest. Fuck! No, that's not how it works. Oh, now it works. Oh, that was weird. And here we have a little dialogue with Shadowheart that explores her whole deal a little bit more that I like. Yeah, don't be ridiculous. There could be something useful here.
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
It is another one of those kind of like examples of an encounter that is, I feel kind of sad that I am not well versed into like D&D lore, right? Because when I encountered it first time, I had no idea what like Selûne. What are you talking about, Shadowheart? Why it's so important? I feel so out of the loop, right? So it's kind of, it feels a bit sad that I can't really appreciate the whole thing, you know, that is going on here. And let's maybe try to get some insight. Oh, that's not good. Easy enough.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, mistress of the night, Selûne's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
Ah, Gale, you just... I love you so much. Yeah, it's like another example. It's even better because, yeah, there's a conflict, right? Like, oh, it's like it's a big deal that she's a Shar worshipper. But I, again, as basically, like, I don't know any of this, right? I just... why is it important? Guys? why is it a big deal? I got say my first 20 plus hours of role-playing my character also sucked because I did not understand love. Yeah, that definitely kind of hampers, is it the word? The enjoyment, unfortunately. But it is kind of a hard challenge, right? From a developer perspective, right? How much you accommodate new players, right? How much you try to be to provide all the like context, because it can be easily very artificial, right? Very hand-fisted kind of. It can come out very artificially, right, to the player, because you want your characters to act normally, naturally, right? And they obviously wouldn't lore dump in situations like this. So it is a tough balance. And now that I think about it, considering how very popular this game became, right? I assume there is there should be big influx of players who never touched D&D. So I wonder, beloved Mistra. Oh man, I watched the cutscene with Gale's ending when he like talks to Mistra, which is I think like a unique ending for him, right? If you play him like as Gale, as your main character. Oh god, she's so just so unpleasant. But it's nice because now I can read up on lore when I wait for bosses and stuff. It is definitely, yeah, it creates those, yeah, on the other hand, it creates those nice moments when you just kind of engage into this like wiki scrolling, right? You just start learning all the stuff like, oh, and get better understanding in your free time. It is true, yeah. Yeah, the wiki scrolling. God, the blimey, I cannot, this is such a cute word. Okay, as our character, does our character about Shar, do we care about it? We are agent of chaos, right? We are agent of murder. Even so, we don't really know why. It is our Dark Urge. Yeah, I'll say I don't care. It's also a bit mean, right? I don't care who you worship. You have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Oh my, I can't trust you. Best if we travel separately for now. Yeah, in the future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it that for now.
Gladly.
Yeah, it is a nice scene that allows you kind of. It is a little bit weird how it's just again it feels very random, its placement. But I like how it allows you to explore Shadowheart's character. There's more, and we have a lot of stuff to pick up. We have. Wait, what? Why is there a check? What? Why? What happened? Oh, please, please, game. What just happened? What? I was just picking up stuff. Why the game decided to skill check me? Selunite Rite. The stone describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess, Selûne. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their face and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt. And why? It's so weird. Why this item required a skill check? And I just fucking why did I waste all my roll? Oh my god, this is so infuriating. Okay, one thing that I kind of like about, well, actually, I guess I dislike about item management in Baldur's Gate. There are a lot of things to dislike, but I really dislike how from chests I can immediately send an item to camp, right? However, I cannot send it to wares. I need to send them to wares only once I pick it up. It's just, why are you making me do another action game? Why are you doing this to me? I will sell all this stuff. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. I wonder who will benefit from this. Maybe Astarion? I can't expect him to be run around a lot, maybe? Yeah, let's say Astarion will take it. Very fancy. It is very fancy. Moondrop pendant. Man, another thing that I just, from the sort of, again, the developer perspective, right, it's, it hurts me so much that, you know, all these items that you interact with, they're actually modeled out, right? They're actual beautiful, detailed 3D models that you can, like, examine closely, you can zoom on it, you can rotate it, but I never use this functionality. I mean, because there's no point to do that, right? Like, why would you do that? And it's just kind of, it just feels so sad that you don't really, they're like, all this work, and
these things have stayed
most of the players, I assume they never really, like, the game doesn't really provide any, like, incentive or opportunity to appreciate this work. Use it on closes? It looks ridiculous? Really? I don't know, kind of, I don't like it. How do I use it on... Can I... Oh, the examine function. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's That's not the most complimenting view of this asset. That's it's actually, I cannot rotate it, right? I can, yeah, there's, it is better on armor. It's like a creature, you know, it's like, I don't know, it's like some kind of worm, now that I think about it, especially from this angle. Man, it's so weird why I cannot like rotate it, like, you know, there's only one axis that I can rotate. Yeah, shoes are okay, shoes look nice. Glows too. Underwear. Very nice pattern, like it. Even so, it doesn't match the color, right? That's kind of weird. It is kind of funny how it's green in the examine screen, but it is blue. Huh. Weird. Anyway, enough of Astarian underwear examination. Let's continue. Actually, no, it's the same. It's the same. Maybe they like updated the asset. Oh no, that looks good. That looks. Oh, I mean, it looks better. Yeah, this is so inconsistent. Like the angles that the assets are displayed at. But the violin is beautiful. Nicely done. Okay, where we were? Yes. We're leaving the caves, finally. Oh, there's a skeleton? Okay, I think it's time to acquire Scratch.
Oh, I'll give it a shot.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
I think we're supposed to go this way, right? Oh, that's a fun animation. Oh, animal speaking. Animal speaking. Oh man, I like it so much how like the bard has, it looks like a unique spell animations with like with a violin or something. Or whatever, I guess, musical instrument I have. Well, buddy, hello.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Oh wow, he's quite aggressive actually at the beginning.
I told you to go.
Oh man, he's I cannot fail this. Yeah, I'm not an enemy, I promise. Even so, I literally just killed an innocent bard last night, but you know, you can trust me. 22.
There's death in your scent.
Oh
But
no,
not in
he
your
can
words.
sense the dark urge.
Still, you should go.
Oh, that's interesting.
He needs rest.
I did not expect Scratch to have like reactions to Dark Urge. But is Scratch safe on Dark Urge Run? I'm actually not sure. Rest, he needs to... Both of these options are kind of mean. I'm playing as a mean character. I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Oh, Scratch. Prove the man is dead. Shout at his corpse. It would be kind of funny if I could revive, use like speak with the dead on this corpse. I wonder if there would be like some kind of unique reaction from Scratch.
That's enough!
No, 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 Okay. Oh, what is happening? Why? What? God damn it! The game. It's all the game. Why would I? How could I know that he would attack me? I'm calling it out. I am. Oh my god! None of this is my. I did not want this to happen. Okay, here's. I think it might be salvageable. It might be salvageable if I turn on the non-lethal attacks.
To the death.
I don't think it'll work. What? What? Why did I say that? What? Why did I? Huh? Okay, that was uncalled for. Okay. Oh god, he dodged. Gale.
I have such a headache.
Alright, so Scratch is alive. I don't think it works. I don't think I'll be able to talk to, like... God damn it. What?
You seemed quite forward with your confidence earlier.
I never saved Scum so many times. I cannot lose Scratch. I just cannot lose him. Wow, I did not expect that it can be kind of hard to recruit him. Is it because of Dark Urge? Is it because of that? But I mean, no, as a paladin, I had no problem. Actually, I recruited him fine. Yeah, this is surprising that if you can speak to him, it kind of gets harder. Oh my god, I'm here. Fuck it. God damn it. God damn it. Such a mess. Wait, can you put knocked out animals into your inventory? Listen, I think I need to call animal control on you. Like for this. It's just, I mean, it kind of sounds interesting actually. Also now I had a problem. Must be the urge. I think so. Yeah, and I think it's like combination of urge and animal speaking because. Yeah, I am.
An old prayer.
As a paladin, I had no problem. Or maybe it's because, yeah, I don't know, that's... I kind of have a feeling if I knock out the Scratch, and when it wakes up, it'll just become, you know, an enemy again.
You should leave it, or even destroy. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her train.
Fuck! Oh, I will fail this stuff. I do not. Please. Yes. Thank you, game.
You worship Shah.
Blimey.
Blimey.
True. I didn't think.
Alright, let's get... Oh, it's a skill check on any item? It's so weird. If I fail, what happens? Well, I didn't fail, so that's good. It's such a weird chest. Astarion, it's yours. Let's not forget to equip it and save. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's probably one way to handle it. Yeah. I wonder. I feel like probably Gale's the best, right? He's... Actually, can I cast... No, I cannot cast Speak with Animals and other companions, right? Which means I'll have to use Potion.
Seems simple enough.
I kind of don't want to spend Potion for this.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Oh, they had the same bumper. Okay, we are saving. Just do not forget to save. I can't do this. Yeah, it's interesting that even the corpse of this guy is highlighted as red. So I assume Scratch will have like a bad reaction if I try to loot it. Maybe he'll okay, let's try it out like this.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
I'm not an... Also, I've spent all my rolls. Fuck. Oh, no. This is...
These wilds crawl with monsters. You could be one of them.
Oh, man. Okay, we didn't fail this.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You are Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's alright.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn.
Yeah, of course.
Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Rest? He needs a grave. Okay, let's try out this
Just go. I won't ask you again.
Ah, the angry.
Leave us alone.
No. Oh, man. Okay. Are you serious? I cannot recruit it anymore, right? Really?
Leave us alone.
Oh my... Gale? I hope you're a puppy guy. I hope you're good at this. It's all on you now. I am just... Yeah. Man, this is so unexpected. I did not expect that actually it can be a real challenge. Damn. Alright. Okay, potion.
Yes?
Alright, buddy, you can do this. Nobody can refuse your advances.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Yeah, he has no bonuses. Well, I have like bardic inspiration, I guess. Also, the sound effect is nice. I like it.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Man, it's so impressive how even the dog is so like, it's so expressive too. Like you can see his emotions on his face.
Just go. I won't ask you again.
What? Wait, no. What? Why?
Leave us.
Why? This is... Why did they make us? Okay. This is so strange. Why I am... Oh my... I'm not sure which options I'm supposed to pick up. Like the second persuasion option then? Oh man, this is like the hardest encounter in the game so far for me. Man, why? Larian, why did you do this? Who would have asked for like a challenging cute dog recruitment? You know, what madman would ask for this? Okay, I'll try myself again. Gale's charm didn't help, unfortunately. Oh, come on.
I told you to go.
Okay, please work. 25.
Still, you should go. My friend is in. Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Okay, let's not shout at his corpse.
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs.
Oh, those
And their
are
smell,
gnolls, right?
it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Okay, now he's kind of...
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may.
Okay, this is how you
Thank
do
you.
that. It was kind of tricky, man. Now I can actually loot the corpse? Really? You allow me to do that now? That's funny. Okay, I'll take it. I don't remember any of these personal notes. I think a no laugh audio clip even played when you left the cave. Oh, that would be such an insane detail. Damn. But I mean, at the same time, something that you would expect from Larian. I don't remember any of these. Okay, without the calf on your way back to the Elder's Gate, I received more reports of attacks and travelers. Oh, so they were back. They were on the way to Baldur's Gate. It's a boy, his health imperfect. I named him after his father. Come back and see this. Okay, so they were basically, what do you call them? People who deliver mails, right? I think it would be kind of nice if, I don't know, if Scratch... Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can get these mails and like deliver them in Baldur's Gate to the, you know, to the guy. I wonder if it's an option. Okay, Karlak is very close. Unfortunately, I don't think I can reach her from here. Also, let's level up. Kind of weird how Astarion didn't level up. Okay, I want weapon. Weapon seems pretty good, as I found out. Anything else? Maybe a whole person instead of command, not sure. Let's keep it like that for now.
Ready and willing.
Okay, with Gale, I want, I think, Misty Step first to be super mobile, and then maybe I'll take Cloud of Daggers. Can't really go wrong with that. Okay.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, in my first run, I basically skipped this whole area,
We'd only just met.
and I was so pissed because of that. That I skipped Scratch and
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your
the Owlbear completely. What are these guys? Oh, these are the Zevlor.
Thought you was busy with the lads in Elson's Grove.
Yeah, I guess I saw they were busy leading your crew.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
You goblins killed your whole crew. Pathetic.
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
It is kind of funny how we are standing literally to the goblin ambush right now. It's just like make a few steps and there are a bunch of goblins waiting for us. Looks like you're ill prepared.
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead.
Kinda like
the
his
moment you
hairstyle,
leave
like
Baldur's
very
Gate.
curly. Kinda
Stupid
impressive
thing
how
to
like
die
the
for.
game does a good job like at evoking this quality. Yeah, I wouldn't risk two for that.
Whatever you say, mate. Look, we're getting out of here. You should do the same. Come on.
Yeah, the goblins are literally outside of these gates, and they're running through it. Guys, guys, that. Okay. It would be kind of funny if they were like ambushed, but I guess we have to deal with that.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Oh, we can actually see them. Oh, okay. I think we're supposed to be fine with the tadpole. Yeah.
Get over there! Surround him like!
Yeah, will reveal themselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Yeah, there will be no skewering happening here. Let me pass. Let's assert ourselves.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows.
They have
Or
a
you turn
cool
around,
armor.
and
All
your
the
backside
feathers.
gets the same treatment.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Yeah, let's dominate them.
You're a true soul, but my mistake, Your Grace.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
I think with this illicit wisdom kind of option that you can use, right, with these absolute followers, I assume, considering how easy it is to use, right, it's almost basically guaranteed positive result. Feels like they're trying to sort of like entice player to be more like you know, accepting of using tadpole powers. Maybe this is the idea that, hey buddy, you know, this tadpole you had, maybe you should, you know, try to exploit it and use its powers or something. Okay, why
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
Yeah, let's embrace these powers.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
It is kind of funny how we got this exchange between like one character approving, right, of using tadpole's powers, and one is being like a bit cautious and negative about it. Because I'm not sure if anyone else in the party is likes to use tadpole powers. Well, maybe Gale is kind of curious about it. Also, I think this is a time when the Gales should become hungry. But I think the problem is I have no magic items, actually. No weapons or clothes. So maybe this is the reason why he didn't trigger like his this condition. Yeah, lots of stuff I can do. Well, let's just use some, I don't know, minor illusion maybe. And here, sleep and laughter for some control. And now let's go for jump. I don't really use Asterion for like his spells that much. Yeah, probably. I assume that's the case. That it is basically scripted to trigger on the one of the first items that I will find. All right, so we are now inside the village. It is kind of weird how goblins react to you in this area, because you can fight the ambush. You can actually decide to fight the ambush, right? And if you do this, the rest of the camp is still neutral to you for some reason. Oh, okay. I want to talk to these guys.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize.
Oh yes, I am a
Fortune
tiefling.
favours our bellies.
They were eating tiefling before.
Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Yeah, they're eating tiefling. I don't think I need to ask that. Yeah, let's compliment them.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Okay, we should be alright. Yes.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony.
This is an interesting part that I am...
The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat.
It's so interesting why Absolute cannot control them, you know?
Good deal.
And he even said that he has no connection to any other gods. Yeah, this is a... I wonder if there's like some deep lore about these guys. Yeah, let's ask them to join us.
A student of higher commerce and extortion.
And since I'm playing on balanced, I feel like I really need to use every help I have. I can get, rather. Yeah, I'll tell you in the Flash of the Fallen. Also, it kind of, I seem, works in line with the Dark Oath, right?
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my
Apparently lumped and lightened drops an item that increases the wearer's intelligence. So this is the reason. This is the reason he's so good with words.
Use it when the need arises. And
Man, I kinda oh man, I have a plan. Okay, I have a plan brewing in my mind.
well spoken, indeed.
Okay. I have an idea. No, don't run away! Don't, guys!
What's that?
Guy.
I thought this
Fuck.
camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling.
I wanted to distract them with my bard performance and then pickpocket them with Asterion. But they ran away. Fuck me. Unfortunate. Yeah, it is a dead tiefling. Damn it. Okay, let's just meet with Raphael now.
What's the roundup? Nothing unless you like trash.
Region investigation brought me to ordering a late night pizza set. Yeah, that sounds great. I wouldn't reject some pizza too. Oh yeah, sorry, did I miss a message? Haven't you said the language for your stream can find you in BG3 category plus English language? Scroll to the very bottom. Really? I mean, I don't think I've selected like specifically like a specific language. So yeah, that might be the case. We will ignore these noises for now. Yeah, this area is definitely one of the areas that can easily like overwhelm you with an options that you can go through. Because I think there are like 3 major ways you can go, right? Ah, fuck! I still have no shovel. God damn it! Wait. There is no Raphael? Huh? What? 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 Why are you not appearing? What? This is... Why? Huh? This is so weird. Oh no! Gale is now... This is... so awkward. I have nothing to feed Gale. Okay, this is weird because at this spot a character is supposed to appear. A very cool character. As far as I'm concerned, one of the best characters in this game. But maybe in the Shattered Sanctum then. One appears if you enter the above. Wait, where is the Shattered Sanctum? Is it nearby or is it like in some later area? Shadowheart. My girl, you can make the jump. Fuck it.
There's no time to waste.
Well...
Let's get going.
Okay, let's deal with Gale. Oh, I mean, we won't be able to deal with him, but...
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for
at the
a while
church
now,
in
and
the
it's just
goblin
about time
camp.
that I shared something with you.
He has 3 or 4 places he can appear at.
That I'll
So it is
prefer to be
randomized
quiet,
then.
but needs must when the devil drives.
Okay, I'll try the
I have
goblin
no
camp
choice
then.
but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
So you've been lying to me this whole time. Wonderful.
I am what I am. I never lied to you. I've merely been economical.
Economical.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Mm-hmm. Are you telling me you're addicted to magic?
No, no, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me. It's quite literally a lifesaver.
I don't know.
Anyone other
That
than
was a weak
myself with
defense.
this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Sounds like no condition I heard of. I would say you're just fishing for loot.
Please. I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible adventurers out of their trinkets. I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable, but I promise I only make such a request because it is so incredibly important. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Okay, I need to save here. I need to be mean to Gale. At the same time, I'm afraid he's going to leave me if I just reject him. But let's check it out. So, no, if you aren't willing to tell me the truth, I'm not helping you.
I understand that I am asking for a lot, but I can't tell you everything. Not yet, anyway. Please, reconsider.
It breaks my heart, but we are role-playing as a piece of shit. So no, I won't, and that's final.
I don't know how else I can explain the imperative nature of this issue. You can't simply dismiss it.
He's so clingy. Okay, I'm saving now. It is funny that the game gives me this option to give him a magic artifact. Oh no, I have magic! Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Asterion, of course. He has all the best things.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Oof. I'm not giving you anything. Not now, not ever.
Well, there was an invitation to leave if I ever heard one.
Oh no, he's leaving me. No. No.
Certainly need it.
No. Fuck. Okay, no, yeah, that was too much. That was too much. Yeah. I guess I cannot refuse him. Maybe I can delay giving him an artifact, right? It was very hard. It was very hard to go through. Yeah. So unpredictable, such non-linear. And Watcher's amount is...
I don't know how else I can explain the imperative
Oh, I can
nature
save
of
like
this issue.
in the middle of him
You
saying
can't
this
simply
stuff.
dismiss it.
It is impressive, I will say, the fact that you can just save at any point of the dialogue. It's just... Yeah, it feels like it's would be such a great like technical hurdle, but the fact that I did this... So in Watcher's amount of is dropping in a reverse exponential manner, like percent of streamers gain some amount of Watchers, the rest. Okay, yeah, let's just delay it. I'll have to give him some of the Asterion stuff, but not now.
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful.
Okay,
Persevere.
he took it very
Now.
well. All right. Yeah, let's just stay in this very painful animation. Yeah, he looks miserable. Ah, god damn it. Oh, no, he's fine now. No, he's not. Yeah. Anyway, time to deal with Karlach.
At the ready.
AAA feature you can say right in dialogue. I know, it is. It seems very impressive for me.
Something tore right through these people.
But again, it's not
They
like I'm
didn't stand a
specialist.
chance.
Okay,
Creature's
there is a
eyes
funny
roll
one.
back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Her offals smell irresistible. And while her blood feast has filled her, the hyena is not yet sated.
Come, see,
Oh.
my flesh becomes new flesh.
Oh god, I forgot I can speak with animals. And she
You
has...
hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
There is a way to save her if you're a druid? Man, oh my god, this is... Yeah, this is... Damn, this is cool. I would not expect there is like an option to actually save her. Can you like save every hyena in this encounter? I assume not. I assume it's like only one, but still. Still pretty cool. Anyway, we have to kill her, unfortunately. Actually, I want to talk to her. Because yeah, let's try to talk to her.
No, come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Bones snap as the hyena
It is kind of impressive that it's kind of interesting that she embraces this moment, right?
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit.
Well, like she even understands what's happening, right? Oh man, oh my god, the game is lagging. On stream at least. Yeah, this is so weird. It's like just for a second and lags and then stops.
The raw hate of life reared from the miracle of death.
What?
A tear almost springs to your eye.
Is it Dark Urge reaction? Huh. I wonder. Yeah, I assume it's only this as like a unique dialogue, right? Interaction. Actually, I didn't do this. Catch your frame drop? Yeah, maybe it was the effects. I feel like some effects are, for whatever reason, they really make the stream lag. Okay, so this is cool encounter. I like it a lot. Like it has, it's very unique, mechanics-wise, because you have these enemies that they are very like vulnerable, but if you don't kill them very quickly, they will like give birth, like spawn actually like dangerous enemies. So you have to, there's some timer they have to deal with. And also there is a hyena that is trying to run to get reinforcements that I need to kill quick. But also, it's like it's not just a mechanically interesting fight. It has like a great like connection with the flavor or like a lore of the game, right? That we are witnessing births of these gnoll creatures. So it's just a perfect combination of unique encounter. And this game does this stuff quite often. Considering that I'm not a big fan of combat actually in Baldur's Gate 3, I still enjoy a lot of encounters because how quite unique they are. Anyway, we're trying to kill this hyena. Fuck me. Gale. Actually, I guess I should have buffed Astarion.
Where's it running off to?
Can I put it to sleep? I can, but I kind of want to. I'm gonna try just to kill it actually. When it's Hmm. Okay, I should be able to finish it. It's so... I don't know, is it like... I didn't have this before, but I guess I picked up like some kind of skill that allows me to insult enemies, you know, attack when they attack me. That's funny. Okay, come on. You can do this, Shadowheart. Ah, at least summon a weapon.
The last board is set.
Okay, Gale, you just kill her. All right. Yeah, magic missiles are pretty handy. Yeah, that's a good attack. And I should probably try to move again. Alright. Do I try to kill hyenas? I feel like I need to focus hyenas.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I feel like I might be late. Okay, alright. Only one spawn now. Alright, -1. Wait, what? I have Hellish Rebuke? When did I pick it up? I don't remember this. Is it because I'm tiefling?
I'd better take a peek.
Okay, this is so confusing. Anyway. Kill this one, please. Ah! Shadowheart!
No gloom, all doom.
Yeah. Well, it has full HP, so I literally wasted a spell. Unfortunate. And floating weapons are so good. Like, in general, summons in this game, I found them super critical. Since not only they... What? Did I? I don't think I healed it. Oh,
This feels good. Keep them guessing.
But yeah, not only they help you with fights, but they also aggro enemies, right? Attention on them, which can be quite crucial sometimes. I think we should just...
A rough tempest I will raise.
Just kill it with firebolts. Oh, that's a good damage. And it's also relatively tough, like 20 HP. All right.
Never seen that before.
Look at the amount of blood.
I'd prefer not to see it again, that's for sure.
Well, we will see it again. For sure, the Shadowheart.
Blood. Let's go. Before more join us.
Wait, what? What? Why would Astarion react to... I would imagine him being kinda happy, actually. Yes, alchemy. A system that I completely ignored in both of my runs. Did not engage with it at all. And I probably won't engage with it in this run too. Oh, shipment orders. I don't remember if it's like a quest item. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Oh, okay, I see. That's about these guys that I'll encounter later. Oh yes, he's still pretending he's not a vampire because, yeah. I did not get the scene yet where he tries to bite me. Yeah, I guess he's still. Yeah, you're right. I can. That's so. Actually, I never realized that he does not have a bite mechanic. Right? He literally doesn't have it until you find out that he's actually a vampire. This is kind of nice.
Whatever killed
And so
those gnolls might
it's
be nearby.
maybe a little bit weird how like I am controlling this character, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, alright. You probably wouldn't want to bite enemies when there are like other people around. So yeah, that makes sense. God, Gale is struggling. Even he starts shining. Oh, this is a pretty effect. Oh no, all of this blood. Also, I don't think he didn't feed, right, for some time. So maybe also this is the kind of like he wants to to get away from this blood because it's kind of like tempting him. Maybe this is also like another part. Man, this is such a gruesome scene. So many gnolls.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Please, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Hello, buddy.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Yeah, who attacked you?
The devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine.
Oh man, I should have picked up Will actually.
One-horned tiefling.
Ah, that's.
She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Yeah. Oh, I have tiefling option. Okay, let's pick it up. I've been called a devil before. Are you sure this tiefling is what you say?
The fiend may have been a tiefling once, but she belongs to Avernus now. I wish it were not so. And I bear no grudge against your people.
Okay, where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes.
Oh, I'm bringing Karlach's head to this guy. Yeah. Don't worry about this.
It's all I have. But it's yours if you stop her. May the...
Okay, time to pick up Will. Because the problem is, I will attack Grow, right? The Druid Grow. Which means Karlach will leave me. I found out about it thanks to Wolfen playthrough. Because actually, I didn't know about this. I thought maybe Karlach, I can keep Karlach with me if I do this heinous stuff. But no. Hey, Gale.
Go on then. State your business with me from a safe distance. If it's all the same to you.
What? What? What?
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
I wonder if I can wait for too long that he will literally explode. You know? Like the arcane hunger. He's worried he might explode. Rest in peace, Karlach. I've only seen the censored on YouTube before. Oh, I never noticed that Lae'zel has this ogre head. And it's like a giant tusk. Oh, it's... Oh my god, it's a Mind Flare head. Oh god, these details. Oh damn. Poor Mind Flare. Also, it's clipping through the tusk. Also, it's such a weird weight. Why would you put a head on a tusk like this? Lae'zel, you definitely, your interior design choices are very questionable. You know, also, it's a very cute dummy. Astarion, what do you have? Astarion is fine. He's very... Actually, what is these very suspicious bottles? Yeah, that kind of looks sus in the background. Yeah, that's... But the pillows, the carpet, very comfy. Very good choice. I approve Astarion. Alright. Shadowheart. Allowed that canonically, she must transport all the stuff from camp to camp. Yeah, this is also true, that we're actually moving. Everyone is moving with the stuff with them. Yeah, every day she packs her ogre head and her decaying mind flare. Ah, what a girl, what a girl. Shadowheart, I appreciate I like the, what do you call it? Oh my god, what's the little temporary house, like the pattern. Very Shar-esque. Apart from that... I don't know, it's kind of basic. I like the color palette, but apart from this... You're alright, Shadowheart. You're okay. And now we have time for Will. Actually, Gale too. Okay, Will, I'm going to camping inspect right now. I love the carpet, first of all. The pattern of the carpet is very nice, very wizard-esque, you know. This is definitely a carpet that belongs to wizards. I mean, the color is nice, I guess. The telescope, and you're... I mean, it makes sense that he likes watching in the night sky for stars. Some alchemy, crystal ball. I'm sorry, I'm confiscating it. Dim light haunts the inside of this heavy crystal ball. There's something inside waits to be called up. Oh, that's it. What? Huh. It is cute that she seems to have houseplants. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, B minus scale, B minus. Who lived here? What? Who lived? Well, that's a weird one.
What path lies before me?
Now that you mentioned that her plant was quite unique, I think, right? Oh yeah, she oh yes, look at this. This is my favorite, I think. The suspended plant. And this one especially, it seems very unique, right? In comparison to the, this area's vegetation. Definitely looks like an exotic thing. I mean, Astarion has it too, but it's... I know, Astarion is kind of a bit of a basic side. It's like he stole it from some apartment balcony, you know? This is where you'd expect these plants like this to be. Lae'zel has no vegetation at all. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, wait a second, there is a gnoll. There is a gnoll. I know, it's hyena. Damn. Okay, Will. Oh, you have a. Okay, that's a brazier. That's interesting. Also, he has this like accounting things, which is, I think, alludes to his Varlock pact. I think. Hmm. Man, Will, you should take care of your weapons. What is this? They're all just rusty. This is not good, buddy. Not good at all. And yeah, and you can see like there's like a pile of papers too. It is funny that I can interact with this bedroll. It's alright. It's okay. Alright, I actually need you in my party.
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a housefly. A gentle young soul slain in her prime.
Yeah.
That's
a spirit. Actually, yeah, I need to level you up.
of the people.
Okay, I won't really... I'll just pick up some stuff because... he will leave us relatively soon. I kind of think it's in my interest to just select kind of awkward spells for him because I think I will fight him if I attack the grow with goblins. Okay, let's leave.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
What? Will?
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
Will?
They always disappoint though.
Excuse me? Will, where are you? Oh no, he just... Okay, he got stuck.
Never a dull moment.
That's curious.
Oh man, I really need to find a shovel. So I have skipped so many chests because of that. What? Toll collector's key?
A key? What?
Huh? What? Isn't Toll's collector is... This potion shiny, safe for splattering it red blood. Huh, okay.
I saw you training those children. You're so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them
Guys,
to fight.
Will, you... There's a Karlach in front of us, please. Pay attention.
One horn. The stink of Avernus.
The stink of
Advocatus
Avernus.
Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers.
Oh yeah, I think
Well,
it's
shaking
fire
wasn't good.
effects on her
That'll teach me to underestimate
that
you.
caused the lag. You're the devil we've been hunting, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid
Man, this
passed
face.
through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War. not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
Oh, don't worry about that.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Yeah, the paladin. By the way, paladins of Tyr sent me for your head. I'm going to take it.
It's done, Karlak. By my living soul, you will forever burn.
You know, I could have used a friend. Pity that won't be you.
I'm sorry. Oh no, no, I'm literally in front of her. That's not a good idea. Let's try to mock her.
Thou art a hairy-hearted horse.
That was, yeah, I don't know.
For the slaughter.
Actually, I don't think it was a good idea to approach her that close with Asterion too.
Focus.
Oh my! Oh Shadowheart, you are such a beast.
This is my time.
Okay. Right, Will. Well.
A faint, acrid smell clings to the corpse, like the memory of a storm.
And everyone is just looking at her. There's no emotion, even Will. This is just
The
so
head
wrong.
comes free with a sickening crunch.
Oh man, that's just... well...
The devil has fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts, roaring
Well, the good thing
victory.
is, Will won't become a devil now.
But
That's,
I can't get the
that's actually like a
tadpole's visions out
pretty...
of my mind.
pretty meaningful benefit
Tell
of
me
killing
you were
Carl.
right to strike Karlak down.
Who cares? I wanted a good fight, and she gave me one.
I care. Damn it all! I vowed to hunt vicious monsters, not join their ranks. No! Karlak blazed with the fire of Avernus. I saw it. I smelled it. Infernal essence tip to toe. I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerûn. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen.
Yes,
Hail
yes,
the
buddy,
blade.
you are correct. Hail to me!
Well then, hail to our champion, and let there be no substitute for victory.
Yeah, I definitely contributed to to this combat by insulting Karlak. Yeah, that did good job. Yeah, he will stay cute. That is like, I think, a pretty important benefit to consider with Karlak. Just killing her. Franzi and I, we show how ugly his horns are pretty much every day. I mean, yeah, I understand. I understand. His horns are just... it's so, like, it's even more bizarre considering how, like, every other character, right, they're pretty good, I think, in terms of their designs. And it's just Will. He's just like such a sore, Yeah, he's an anomaly, I would say. Really weird one. Anyway, time to give head. And get sword. That was not the best word. Yeah, here's her that. Yeah.
Thank you. As promised, here is my blade. Blessed by Tyr.
It's so funny because he's not actually a paladin, right? I think.
The most valuable thing I've
He's
ever
actually
held.
just an
I hope
imposter.
it serves you as well as it served me.
Also, I don't think anyone in my party is good with swords. Sword of Justice. I mean, yeah, is Astarion good with swords? Astarion? No? Fuck. Actually, yes! We found a way to do... Yeah, that's a good idea. They're not monstrous or cool enough for monster fuckers to like them and too ugly for normies to like them. Yeah, they're kind of just... They're just missing every mark, pretty much. Yeah, that's true. And also like the comment I remember about how they feel like just a awkward cosplay accessory, right? That also like I think very on point. Well, thankfully we won't see any of that in our playthrough. We won't see a lot of will at all, actually, but what can you do? I will try to like will in my next turn. Actually, like one of my friends, actually, I think their favorite character is Will, like the first, and well, he has a very tragic story. I'm not going to spoil, but I'll say that he has his life is very tough, and so like if you like this like these characters that suffer a lot, you know, they're like all about suffering and kind of facing like these very tough choices, because Mizora she bullies him a lot, you know, and you kind of, I guess maybe if you're into this kind of stuff, maybe you might like Will because of that, and because he's also just, again, he's like this very sort of boringly good character that some people might be okay with. But yeah, I got surprised. I got surprised when oh, what? What is this? What just happened?
Sir,
Oh, that was such a... Is this like a post-processing?
Why?
Oh, is this like a...
but why?
What? What is... Is it like the time of day is changing?
I just figured he couldn't spell.
That's such a weird... And I like suffering, but the suffering has to... It is, he's kind of like a beat up dog, you know, like a beat up puppy. You know, if you... He is... It's not spicy. Yeah, it's just... He's a puppy and he suffers and he's, you know, gets bullied. And I mean, maybe some people are into it, and I guess, but it was very. I kind of in my first run I selected like the most like tragic choices for him, and it was still just kind of flat. It didn't work for me at all. Oh yeah, we have this. Actually, I will ignore this, guys. At this point, I think I will reach Goblin Camp, and I will basically concede.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
What are you talking about? They're just getting to me in tower at this point. Oh man, that fly noise was very uncomfortable. I have my headphones on. It felt like there was the fly, like literally flying near my left ear. Oh, that was very unpleasant. Okay, I don't actually. I think I've used my tadpole power, right? So I might have to fight here. Actually, no. I think Wolfen managed to just deceive these characters, right? Yeah, I think I can just deceive them.
Look it, Claw.
Supper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
This goblin
The mark
somehow...
glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond
Oh, I could have used other characters
until you rest.
to... Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about it. Okay, deception. Yeah, your leader summoned me. Fuck! Are you serious? I have rerolls, right? I have rerolls. Only one. Oof.
You? Well, guess we're in with all sorts these days.
All sorts.
If you're here to see Draw Ragslin, you'll want to let him and the lads know you're one of us. There's a party on. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Oh,
This is very... like high-res pile of poop. I'm kind of... scoop up the warm dung and fling it at Holok's face. Am I... Man, what if I fail it? Oh yeah, you can smash it all over your face. Yeah, thankfully, I've seen Wolfen doing that right on her stream. I am very glad that she picked up that choice. I will try to be more elegant. Actually, -1 to strengths. Man, this tiny crossbow on my back.
My eyes! You shitey fexite!
Oh no, here's a oh my god! I didn't... That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, okay, we are fighting now. Okay, Asterion, what can you do? There is this very... Man.
On the way.
Let's just ignore him for now. Alright. And let's say... Oh, I can actually enhance sleep. Oh my god, I can... What? No! Fuck! Well... Yeah, that did not work out. Oh, I'm very close to death. Okay, I think I need to call for... Yes, the ogres. Oh, these guys, they're coming! I'm so happy to see you guys. I'm so happy. Now I need to not die while I'm running away. Can I do this? I don't think I can actually. Fuck, I'll just heal. Hmm.
You listening?
Oh, there's like a claw and a small claw. That's funny. Yes, true. And also, never forget to play in the end of my turn. Well, that was pretty short performance. Okay, the weapon.
On I go.
I think I can let the ogres do most of the job. I assume.
No holding back.
Of course. Maybe I'll try to just deal with this guy. Oh. They're trying to kill the sword. I wonder how the game determines like the position of their like spawn. Is it just somewhere behind you? Oh my god, this guy cast a spell. Wow, he's blurred now. Man, they're so... their size is so... yeah, these guys are scary. Can I shoot this one? Nope.
Outmaneuver them.
Yeah, I'm dead. They all aggroing on the sword. That's funny. Yeah. All the misses.
This is my time.
That was goodwill. Man, they like the amount of HP they have seems just so strong. God, that's one shot. Like, why would you ever not summon them in encounters?
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Oh no, buddy, you won't do this. Can I shoot him from here? I'm not sure I can. Yeah. Yep. Are you serious? Just pick him up. The useless Bart.
This is my time.
And I'm so not used to like just one Eldritch Blast. Yep, that goblin obliterated. Okay, yeah, he's trying to approach this war drum. I need to stop him. Maybe I should just cast Laughter. Yeah. It's like another spell that is... I did not want to heal Astarion. I don't know, maybe there's a subconscious bias toward him.
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time.
All the misses. Can these guys even get to this? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there's any way... Yeah, okay, there's a ladder. But can ogres use ladder? And he missed. Ah, okay. I can dismiss this guy, I think. Yeah, Astarion, I trust in you.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yep, that's it. Ogres are pretty good.
No more than a few pecks. I'm afraid this spread is most inadequate.
What?
Our bargain is at an end.
Oh, are you... No.
Perhaps you've a spicier deal?
No, oh man, that's... Oh, that sounds like a very bad choice. Because I will definitely won't have 1,000 gold. I think. I won't have it very soon. You know what? Well, you know what? No, why not?
A fine offer. You know my terms.
Alright, so actually you cannot really abuse them. Or you can really summon them for only really, you know, really tough encounters. Which makes sense. Now I own these guys 1,000k. That's kinda... doesn't sound that great. Okay, here I think one of my favorite goblins in the whole game. Is this one?
Looking at a future true soul?
Boss Ragslin, eh?
Oh no, it's this one.
Tribe? Tribe!
Ah.
All right, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf,
Gortash, my
exuding
beloved.
power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
Oh man, the game is... the stream is lagging again.
Are my chosen? They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
It is funny how
Give me that look.
if Shadowheart is not with me, then the artifact just kind of appears out of nowhere. I mean, it is,
I don't know what that toy
I guess,
of hers
one way you
is,
can handle
but I'm glad it's on our side.
if she is not present in your party, but yeah, it is kind of funny. Yeah, do some explaining to us.
Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Yeah, what's in Baldur's Gate?
My home. A cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
I don't know if she has any reaction. If you like acquire, you get the artifact in the scene and she's not present. Does she react at all after that?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it.
It reacts and you
Before
have
they
to
find
talk about
you.
it.
You have
Yeah,
evaded
actually
them
left
so
her in
far,
the stage.
thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself.
I guess that
How
you can
long
explain
such
it.
protection last?
That it kind of
Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination.
that the artifact is like
At
attracted
any
to you
cost.
during the
You
game,
still
right?
do not know what it
Like
even
specifically
is.
to you. I guess this is why it like followed you or something. Yeah, give me the artifact.
I trust you more than most, but I'm sorry. That's too much to ask.
Ah.
This is my responsibility.
I can, oh my god, I can separate with her now? Wait, what will happen then? If I separate with her? But she'll leave as an artifact, right? Okay, I want to just, for science.
If you insist, don't expect a farewell without me to save you.
Why? Huh? I cannot talk to her, but there is like an exclamation mark. Shadowheart? Somehow I expected a game over, actually. But no, she's just walking around. And I have an artifact. wait a second. The explanation is that the Guardian wanted to protect you and came to you or something. Oh yeah, well yeah. The prism is connected to the Guardian. Yeah, that's true. So I guess maybe they can like manipulate it or something. But it is so funny. So she left me without realizing that the prism is actually with me now. Yeah, okay, no, we are not doing that. I wonder who are these people who actually select these choices, and actually like play on with them, You must really have a specific mindset. You didn't. Did you get to like? Where did you stop? At your playthrough. Did you pass the? You're still in Act 2?
But I'm sorry. That's too much to ask. This is my responsibility.
Yeah, just take care of it. Whatever. I can talk to her again. What?
Something the matter?
Oh, the pain. Okay. What the hell was that?
A joyous little affliction that visits me with screaming
I'm
agony
17 plus
on
hours,
occasion.
and then the storm's motherly.
I'd be lying if I told you I know what causes it.
Okay. Yeah, it is an interesting
worry.
part of the second act.
Can't hurt you. Only me. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me.
I'm truly doing everything.
It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Turn to other matters. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, time to save, I guess, Volo. And we will have, also we have a cup. Yeah, Owlbear cup. Hello, buddy.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
He's a distraction. But we got serious.
Oh, it's that scene. Yeah, it is funny that actually in my first playthrough, it it is a fun shit, especially this pose. It just so yeah, in my first run, because I completely skipped Owl Bear Cave, there was a chicken. There was a chicken running in this camp. There was a poor chicken instead of Owl Bear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken.
Yeah, that's a chicken.
Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Man, that chicken just it broke me, because so in my run I tried to save Halcyon, and the game, the marker for the quest, it was, oh man, the markers can be so confusing sometimes. It's just like they're kind of like counterproductive, literally. So the marker for the quest for Halcyon was in this area. It would like show the goblin camp, like this whole courtyard. And I was searching everywhere, and at a certain point I saw that Halcyon turned into chicken instead of a bear. And I was like, wait a second, am I supposed to save chicken? Should I do something about the chicken? But nothing was working out because obviously Halcyon wasn't a chicken. God, it was such an awful time. Oh, you also had the chicken. Okay. I don't know, I mean, druids have lots of, like, if you play as a druid, you have lots of options, right? To shapeshift into. So maybe chicken is possible. But man, it was so, yeah, the chicken. And I have better things to do.
On now. You just got to do it for simple.
I never did this, by the way. Never did this game. It was just a bit boring for me.
Bloody bar. Bloody bar.
Why I cannot talk to this for the what? It's so weird that I can't talk to the old bear cub. Anyway, Volo.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many.
Yeah, I actually have seen a clip where the player, they turn into old bear and they like jump on an on this golem in the forge. They jumped on it from like far distance, you know, from far elevation, and they literally killed it. This is just falling on them, because apparently old bears are very heavy in this game, so you can literally just kill enemies by jumping on them. That was a funny clip. Yeah, it is, like, the amount of damage that you deal is just a little bit absurd. Because Golem is actually, I don't know, have you encountered Golem in the Forge? I assume you did, since you it is pretty hefty enemy, has lots of HP, and one-shotting that thing is it is a funny one. Okay, I'm just going to be, I don't know, I've seen the bard options, right? Because Wolfen chose them in her stream. So I think I'm just going to boo him. Yeah.
I never.
Astarion approves.
Move on. Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
I just booed him, and she thinks I'm a friend.
I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin.
That look, that stare she gave me.
Draw Ragslin. Tumptuous.
Astarion is smiling, of course.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We play.
I wonder if there's any way to save, or like alter Volo's fate. He seems like he's very hard scripted to end up in a goblin camp, right? And get caught.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Oh, it's these guys. Hello.
Right, yes.
Bottoms up, hey. These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The
Yeah,
Absolute's
among allies.
blessings have brought so many together.
You ain't messing with it, is all.
Oh, shut it! What kind of coward won't even chase a baby? We playing or what? Stop it!
I feel like I have to agree with them. Okay, I think if you take the sneaky way into the sanctum from above and ignore the doors. Oh, okay, so, okay, I'm supposed to... Actually... I need to go up, right? On the...
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved. Is it even a bird?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it?
I need to... Okay,
Let's
let's...
just bloody play. Brave enough to take on our new chicken.
I'll play, okay.
Wonderful.
Sure, I'll bet. Whatever.
We're starting a new game. Move your eyes.
This is gonna be my name. No, 10.
It's all for you, buddy. Okay, how do I play? I just skipped every...
Go on. Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Oh, I can actually tell it where to go. The goblins are responsible for pain. Kill them. I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, oh, I'm sorry. I cannot be evil to this baby. I know I'm the worst thing in the world, but not to this cup. Okay, just run to the posts. It is so.
Safe. There. Run.
Yes, Shadowheart approves. Oh yeah, Shadowheart. She's an old bear girl, right?
That's the game done. Come here.
The old bear police approves. Listen, we are on the same team, okay? I might be a murder incarnate, but not that murder, you know.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
Okay, how
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Okay, I think if I remember correctly, in Wolfen playthrough, the cub just appeared, right? Like, she didn't deal with goblins, she actually sided with them, so... I think I don't have to do anything. Okay, wait, no, I forgot about the Raphael. Fuck. Did I ruin everything? Okay, yeah, I think I'm supposed to go this way, right? Wait, where's everyone else? Okay, these guys are... Yeah, confident. Will still be a trigger?
Looks like the booze got the better of them. That wall's barely holding together.
It's not that, right? I think I'm supposed to... There is this pass, right? Man, I don't think I took it. I remember like exploring it when I was searching for Halsin, when I was like literally going insane. No, this way. Right? Can I go this way? No? Wall? Oh, it is wall. Oh, okay. Oh, it is. Okay, so I'm supposed to explode it, right? Like with the wheels. Eldritch Blast, maybe? That was not a good idea. Is there? Wait. How do I deal with the wall then? I think I can try to just break it with like normal weapons, right? But I'm not sure if any of my characters are capable of breaking walls. I mean, Starion is the strongest one, and he's not strong enough, I assume. I mean, okay, maybe you can. God damn it! You just use normal weapons and told them go to sleep? Yeah, that is weird that they. I remember, yeah, because in my first run I also triggered them, and there was a dialogue option. Why? Why are they attacking me now then? It kind of reminds me of this ambush with goblins, right? That Wolfen had like no dialogues with them, right? There, for some reason too. Yeah, I wonder if there's maybe some kind of bug when aggro prevents like a dialogue trigger or something. Okay, maybe I should like be right near them. Oh yeah, now the
My head's killing me.
Is it because I was far away from them?
As the symbol glows, power courses.
Oh yeah, I
through
can just use
authority.
Authority. Dominate them, Will.
Boss.
A shiver runs across.
Good night.
Good night.
Can you go be a...
Will!
Can you go be...
Will, this is not funny.
Can you... Can you go be...
This is reminds me, like a few weeks ago, I had like my neighbors doing the construction work, you know, in the morning when I was sleeping, during my sleeping time. And God, it was so annoying. It felt like they were doing this on purpose. And it was like this is I have a flashback. So this is good. I love it. Okay, Raphael. All of this was for you. There's a gilded chest. I'll take it. There's supposed to be a cutscene, right? But where it's exactly it's supposed to be.
Is that blood? No.
It's not there.
As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough.
Shadowheart,
Let's do what we
it's
have to do,
please
then
don't,
get
don't,
out.
don't, you're interrupting. So he's supposed to be here. Why? Why he's not appearing? Okay, I kind of want to Google very quickly how to encounter Raphael. Because I'm getting a little bit scared that the game might be bugged. I really hope it's not the case. Oh, it is okay. On the Reddit, the first comment says it is allegedly after you follow through any of the subplots to attempt getting rid of the tadpole. So it can be Nettie, right? Most likely. But I guess it didn't trigger because I rejected Nettie's offer and then I like stole an antidote from her, but then she actually just let me go. It was such a weird encounter. Yeah, I think I didn't trigger it when I encountered with Nettie because I did some very wacky stuff with her because I let her poison me. So she poisoned me. And after the poison, she actually allows you to like walk around in the room. And so after that, I pickpocketed her the antidote from her. And she spotted me, and then she like kind of became angry at me, but also not angry at me. And then she allowed me to leave. It was so weird. It was such a strange sequence of events. Yeah, but I guess it didn't work, actually. Does it mean I can... Oh, I guess I'll... Yeah, like I'll check with Wolo then. I need to save Wolo first. Volo, buddy, here I am. Okay, here you. I will use Astarion because I need to dominate that goblin.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Yeah, I also wonder.
Keep him safe. What's it to ya?
I hate to see such lovely creature in a cage. I've seen that the other characters, right, like Astarion or like Gale, they have like a unique dialogue options actually, right? I wonder if there is... That's something that Astarion would say, right? I hate to see such lovely creature. Maybe not for Volo, actually.
Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your arm.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of.
A shiver run.
Here's the kid.
Well,
looking ahead.
Here we are. Oh.
Look at this.
What?
I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face
shared
in such
stash.
a precarious setting. I guarantee the story.
Whoa,
of
please,
your very
first,
rescue of my
give me a
person
second.
will live on for eons.
I took Cage from Astarion using magic pockets? What? I've never seen this message before. Whatever.
We mustn't tarry, but
Yeah, go to my camp, Wolo. We'll talk. I never seen this. I actually never seen this. in like how much? 90 hours that I spent in this game. I never seen this message. Magic pockets. That sounds handy. Okay. Oh no, that's Halcyon. I don't care about Halcyon. Actually, I feel like there is no point for me to get to Halcyon actually at all. Right? Also, I've seen on Twitter Astarion in this guy's outfit, and that was some spicy stuff. Yeah. I wonder how we get that, like outfit. This
smells like burnt.
Is there like the only way to get it by like stealing and like killing this guy? You've seen it too?
Not dead and heroic.
Can I save him? Actually, I don't. Wait a second. I am the Dark Urge guy. Why would I save? I'm kind of curious about the intention of this encounter. I mean, there's just like goblins being like violent and stuff, but it seems like it doesn't look like there's a lot of options to save this guy, unless you like actually attack these goblins, right? So I wonder if it's like another example of this like more of a subtle, tutorializing, and they showcase to you that, hey, remember, you can show enemies, and you can make them fall from the edges to your advantage or something. Okay, we're talking to Minsara now.
How many raiders do we have?
It's a... Oh, it's a mod, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. I would expect that you can at least like loot this armor from his like if you kill the guy. Anyway, Minsara. Hello, buddy.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
Yes. Wait, why can't I just be... Why can't I accept it immediately? Well, let's ask her.
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
I actually never
You feel
noticed that she has like
Shadowheart's
very
anxiety.
expressive red
The weapon
eyes.
The Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him.
Also, she has
until
a
he tells us
tattoo on her
exactly
neck.
Where it is.
And it's
He's been resilient.
it's
but he'll talk.
I'm not sure I like it actually.
The grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
But yeah, again, I do like this, like another example of this scenario where the enemy, like a potential enemy, that's right, seeks something that you're actually carrying literally right now, which is again pretty exciting stuff. Share in her dream of a dance of death. Sure.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
The red eyes mean she lulls sworn. Other drows have blue eyes. Oh, that's I've heard about that. She's actually a paladin, right? I was kind of surprised when I found out about that. She serves that god, but yeah, I didn't know about the eyes. Yeah, we don't need a prisoner. I'll tell her.
You are sure? And how did you find it?
Well, it was very easy to find it. It wasn't actually very hidden, you know.
Excellent. Now, show it to me. Be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Yeah,
she sees
whatever.
the entrance to the grove as the adventurers retreat inside, joining the tieflings, and then smiles serenely as blood and shadows spread like stains across your memory, erasing all that lived there.
The cowards found refuge among the desperate. Perfect. If the inhabitants do not realize you are the knife at their throats, we can use that against them. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend.
And once I'm inside?
I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites.
Yeah, sounds good.
The masterful painting she depicts of the massacre awakens you hungrily.
Reject. Okay, no, we are not rejecting anything. How delightful. I am very eager to begin.
Control yourself. You are as uncouth as the goblins. The slaughter at the grove will not begin
Oh, she actually
until you have
disliked
prepared
that.
the way.
Uh,
You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them.
And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I.
For the Absolute.
Gods damn it all! To the grove, quickly! We can't let it fall to these vicious bastards.
Yeah, well, we'll,
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
The artifact.
Okay, I think it's time to deal, yeah, with the grow. I don't think there is anything that we care about in that place. I mean, I care about Zevlor a little bit, but... what can you do? Alright, let's get to the grove.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
Come on, Astarion, really? I kinda hoped you liked, you actually liked goblins, but, well. And it's like, again, so funny to me how, like, these guys, they, oh, that's not what I wanted to do, they could not find the grove. Like, this is their camp, this is the grove, right? And that, the fact that this was such a hard task for them, kind of hard to take it seriously at times. Anyway, I think I'm just supposed to. I didn't get to the ruins actually. Wow. Okay. I didn't even meet with Kaga yet. Yeah, I think the assault will begin after I rest. So I'll have to rest, I think. Yep. Oh, it's Lydell scene.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I've seen a video where you can, like, the players actually surrender to her, and yeah, she actually like kills you, and then she kills herself too. Like, you can find, like, if you fly around with the camera, you can notice her corpse. So she actually means it. But yeah, let's just persuade her. Situational advantage. Why, I wonder? Huh. Oh, she's like, you sneezed. It's killing time. Huh.
I cannot trust my own
Everyone
mind.
approves.
So it seems
Except
I must trust
Astarion,
yours.
actually. I didn't see
I will
Astarion.
wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Well, it makes kinda right for her character, considering that... Oh, the Guardian! I don't remember who I picked up for Guardian, actually. I just kinda selected someone. I think it was just a big, like a...
I came just in time.
Yeah, that was a daddy draw.
Transforming.
Oh, the lighting looks weird on his face in that scene. Yeah, I heard your voice before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, he's he's a weird one. Yeah, I think I will recoil from any help. Oh, do I want to? Do I want to trust the guy? Would I trust this guy? I don't think so, right? Probably not.
Stubborn. A useful
It's like
quality.
his stare. It's like he's like drunk or
Haven't much
something.
time,
I don't
so
know.
listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
Oh, don't worry
Keep
about
it
it.
from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
I finished this game again twice, and I have no idea what this skull is about.
A fight for the fate of Faerun.
I guess it's just fancy
Fight
skull.
me or
I
lose
don't
it.
know.
For now.
Looks like handsome.
You can change that.
Yes,
Only
actually,
if you embrace your potential.
Oh yeah, that's a good way to describe.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
I am looking forward to it.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Yeah, Guardian is such a weird like character, and the fact that you can like choose a specific Guardian for you, it can definitely backfire. Like it happened with Wolfen, but it didn't really work. Oh, Scratch! I will talk to you. I will spend. Actually, I did not spend a spell. What? Oh, that. Wait a sec. I thought it would spend the spell slot. I guess I was wrong.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am friend, of course.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Of course, buddy. You're in a good company. Gale and Will approves. Man, the smiles that the character does during the petting is so... It's kind of creepy, actually. Anyway, guys, I hope you... Oh, wizards. Hello, Grandpa. I wanted to actually find him in the crypt, and I just forgot about him. God damn it.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall
Yeah,
be
thank
here
you,
till I
Monobunny,
can,
for stopping by.
for whenever thou
Actually,
hast
now that I
need
think about it,
of my
it's been
services.
5. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. Yeah, I think I will actually end streaming. Okay, that's a bit too much. This game can truly mesmerize you. But yeah, that's been a good. Yeah, that was a good playthrough actually. I think I covered a lot of things. Yeah, next stream will be quite exciting with all the slaughter in the Druid Grove. Yeah, I am looking forward to it. Yeah, that's the sleeping schedule. It's just, man, it's really rough to like get when you encounter these games that like captivate you so much, but you also have like actual like work that you need to do, right? You have those boring adult responsibilities, and you can't actually spend a whole day playing a video game. Well, sometimes you can, but yeah. Work that I thought I have totally done. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, have a nice rest of your night, day, whatever. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. Oh god, this is. I've had so many things planned to do after this stream. None of them will happen.